Like, I was like, I don't know how you're gonna do like full body VR if your back is sore. It's also, I just don't think it's wise. And even if you're sitting down in VR, I don't know if that's as comfortable. Some people do it, but also like I feel like you have to go specifically out of your way to not get like T-Rex arm syndrome. So if you're someone like me who cares a lot about posture and looking cool. Actually, no music right now. Although knowing me, El Pizo's gonna take 20 fucking minutes to get up here. I'm gonna have to hold this pose and stare for like 10 minutes until someone comes up. It's gonna take a while.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. Did I miss anything up here?
Nothing too grand.
Anything minor then?
There is a few things that we need to follow up on from yesterday.
I don't believe we'll have Sarah in today, so if we wanted to begin that meeting, we could probably do it right now.
I think so.
Very well. Lead the way.
Beep, 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 beep. The two of you receive a message on your device. The message reads, Sender, chicken emoji, chicken emoji, chicken emoji. Subject, Staff, brainstorm. Body. Hello, my worthless underlings. Today, some Upper City employees will be joining you for a brainstorm session. Please treat them ideas as you would your own. Worthless. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Hank McGebb.
Very inspirational.
Indeed. Good morning.
Good morning!
Are you here with anyone else today?
Nope, just me.
Were you sent by Hank McGebb to talk about ideas?
Ideas? What kind of ideas?
That wasn't really the question, but I'm assuming it's a no.
I don't think that's the party in question.
Okay.
Hank Gebb doesn't tell me a whole lot.
We're just expecting some visitors from Gebb today.
Oh, fun! I love visitors.
If you want to, actually,
yes, do be sure to treat them with hospitality.
exactly.
Of course.
But we're going to
That'd be
be heading in to discuss private affairs. So, see you in a bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Radio 10 if anyone's
nice
outside.
day.
If anyone stops by,
I don't think I have a radio.
fair enough. I'm sure you'll get by just fine.
There's also a button too.
I'll figure something out.
My frame rate is like really bad right
Righty,
now.
good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Feel bad for leaving them outside. Why are we having a brainstorming idea if they view it all as worthless? Isn't it just a waste of our time?
I don't know. Right. So, aside from that obvious meeting to come, as of yesterday, we still need to follow up on the whole deep fryer incident. We need to find a way to fix up the models and make sure that they're not causing more problems.
I can also send a security team to the site in question with those last shifts because they gave me their address, which wouldn't be difficult to pull up. But they also gave me their the security footage that they have. So I send a security team down there to clean up that footage as well. Make sure that there's no loose ends.
That would be perfect. Slightly tied into that, there is also the air fryer idea that Sarah had as well that we could try implementing. Perhaps come up with a prototype.
Instead of fixing the deep fryer, do you want to just push that instead?
Perhaps. I'm not sure if upper management still wants the regular deep fryer pushed as an extra source of income, but we can try going with just the air fryer for now.
It's not my field of expertise, unfortunately.
Indeed. But something that we did talk a bit about yesterday that you could follow up with today is the copier for Misaru.
Was there any news that came up about it?
I have not heard anything else, no.
Alright, I'll make a call about it.
Perfect. Other than that, there was a couple of projects that Sarah had ideas for with Avalon that perhaps we could follow up on.
What kind of ideas?
Those being a sort of child's companion pet kind of thing called Geb Pets. Meant to help remind them to drink water and go to bed at the right time, that kind of thing.
Is it like an actual pet? Or is it like a digital pet? Or like an alarm clock?
Synthetic.
Synthetic is like robotic in nature or organic? I'm confused why Avalon would be involved.
I believe robotic. I suppose just another way to push products in other areas. Mr. McKepp did say to try and get her name out there in any way possible.
That's true. I'm not questioning the product, just the people we're working with for it. I feel like Shimetsu would have been a better pick, but I know they're not exactly in town at the moment.
That is a good idea, but I think it might tie into the second product idea that Sarah had of a Geb watch, that we would gain the medical info from Avalon to help use it as a general healthcare assistant thing on your watch.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to tell your heart rate when going on runs, things like that.
Not the worst idea.
Indeed. I think that any of these ideas could help, as we need to get as many products out as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that is it for the major ideas up here. Of course, also speaking with Trident to get some advertising deals with these once we have proper prototypes out. But I do also have a couple things that I will need to head down towards the road to check upon. It's been a while since I've spoken with the Arena Masters. We had a standing deal with them a bit ago.
I actually came into some information when I went down to the row yesterday. Apparently Traverse was causing some issues for the Dirty Diamond, so it might be a worthwhile adventure to say hello to our previous business partners.
I agree.
Not many
That is
kind
certainly
words were
something
shared.
that I can tackle as well.
But, of course, we shouldn't be only focusing on the Dirty Diamond when it comes to businesses down there, because if they are going to be stubborn and not work with us, I'd rather work with someone who is a bit more desperate for any kind of corporate attention, which is going to lead me into my next very long point. Do you remember yesterday, Sarah calling in over the radio about someone waving guns around?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so it turns out that was a union banker called Jimothy and a dog person called Anuki. Turns out they wanted to come to us to get some grape soda. Bit confusing how they made it all the way up here. It sounded like they were actually trying to make it to Union Heights, but got lost along the way considering Union Heights is still under construction. It probably routed them somewhere else up to here. But
Right.
it kind of caused issues for us. Obviously, having security respond to someone waving a gun around, not exactly the best look on them. I decided to go easy on them to see if I could potentially establish a contact. This contact would be down in the Undercity. We've talked to Anuki before with Fenris. They work at a place called the Savage Bites, I believe in like a fire district. But it didn't stop there. Once I dealt with them and let them go, they got into more trouble. Trouble at Traverse when they were trying to leave. Apparently they were saying some things which I didn't catch myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did say, considering not many people like corporates down in those parts. But they got pulled over by Astral and Trident, or not Trident, Traverse. And Jimothy actually got detained by Astral. What they said and what Astral demanded out of them, I'm not too sure. However, I do think that this Anuki person would be of great importance to us, not only because of Savage Bites, but because of potential leads down into the Undercity and trying to figure out what is going on down there.
Very interesting.
I need to gather more information, unfortunately. I can't say anything right now. But do believe me when I say this, that there is a lead down there, and I need to follow up on it.
Very well. So I assume that will be one of the major routes you'll be pursuing today. Is there anything else?
Not that I can think of, besides making more introductions probably into the Undercity. What information do you have about the Undercity, apart from the universal information we've been given, like Masaru trying to be involved down there and it not going very well?
Of course. I did spend a bit of time down there a few months ago, making some visits. I was trying to set up a meeting with the council, but that didn't quite play out. The things I did hear was that, for one, they had that magical hamster problem a while back. I'm not sure if they're still fighting that. There was also a bit of a food shortage going on with the waterfront down there, with a giant squid of some kind.
And that was the idea I was thinking about. Seemed like Anuki's business was struggling a lot. They needed like a refrigerator even. So I was hoping that they would potentially want to work with us in the future to try and get supplies down there, especially if they're starting to get desperate.
Indeed.
However, they do seem to be getting in a lot of trouble when it comes to Traverse and Astral, something which I was hoping to bail them out of so that way they would owe us instead of owing another corporation, so that way we could use them. I'd rather them be under our thumb than someone else's.
Absolutely.
Think of it as a
I
good
like the way
cop,
you're
bad
thinking.
cop situation.
Precisely.
Do you think we'd be able to talk to Masaru about their experiences in the Undercity? So that way we're not going in completely blind?
That we could. Would you want to speak with someone more up here or look for someone down towards the Undercity?
I think I'd like to hear opinions of both sides. So probably one up here, and then someone down there I could probably talk to. Probably Anuki herself,
Very good.
considering that she's a resident down there.
Whichever you feel would be best.
Mm-hmm. I'll have time for both. Don't know how much Masaru is willing to give us, but we might even be able to strike up a deal with Masaru if it comes to it. I don't know what we'd be able to get in return, but if Masaru is still interested in the Undercity, but they're having a hard time going down there, perhaps we can be a bridge between the two. For example, if they need some magical plants or samples, or even personnel to go down to the Undercity, perhaps they could go under our, supervision.
That could certainly work. A very good idea. And perhaps when you go to speak with them today, you could say that we're starting the work on that prototype for the copier.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we wanted to be associated with it directly.
Well, didn't they ask us directly?
I meant us as individuals, not the corporation.
Fair enough. Were you still looking to be the one to take care of that copier?
I figured if anyone was going to get flack
good.
for it, if it did backfire, it better be me than you, considering you are the PR person. If I fuck up, you can go apologize on my behalf. And it saves your face, and
That is
I
a fair
can
point.
remain the insidious one behind the scenes.
Very fair. So, in that case, you can choose whether or not to bring it up as you please.
You might bring it up to me, but I'll try and tell half-truths.
Perfect.
Do you need me up here for the brainstorming idea?
I suppose an extra set of eyes and ears would be helpful in that meeting, if you don't mind.
If it doesn't take too long, because I can't guarantee my contacts won't wander off in the Undercity that are very important to
Indeed, I
talk
will
to.
try to make sure that it does not run long.
I just don't know what time it'll be, because they don't seem to give us time, so...
Perhaps I could ask that whilst checking some things in the lab.
Do you think I should head over
I
to
suppose I
Masaru?
can take care of the Possibly. Perhaps you should do the copier first and then head over.
Very well. I'll handle that here.
Perfect. And then I'll take care of the air fryers whilst you're doing that. So I think I might head down to the lab for that, so do let me know when you depart.
Hello. I'm checking up if there's any updates on a printer that was sent over to Masaru. They were requesting a printer that would print stuff out and then immediately shred it. One of the things that we wanted to do was try and tap it to get a copy of whatever they were like printing and destroying.
Was this last session?
This was last session, yeah. I think Bucky was unfortunately the one that was handling the rolls, and he's not here right now, so I realized that.
Yeah, Bucky's not here today, and I wasn't here last week. I
I don't think it's an imperative thing, but I'm just asking for like potential updates on it. It could just still be in development.
Let me see if Chair knows anything. Give me 1 second.
I kind of forgot to mention to the GMs all this stuff I was doing, so. Which, I mean, to be fair, that was probably like the only thing. Yeah, because I'm kind of worried that like that happens mid-session when if I want to be trying to talk to people, especially conversations I really want to try and get in, I kind of need to get down there sooner rather than later.
Oh, I think Steven also just pinged as well.
Yeah, he's asking about something else. I forgot what it was.
Okay. If anything, Chair will come and answer that.
Okay. I'm gonna be wandering around a bit, so. Cool.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I feel like it's a bit like what they're trying to do at Masaru is kind of like a goof. It's not actually anything serious. It is weird though that we handle printers. Like I'm like I don't think we can handle electronics, but apparently we can handle printers. So yeah, I don't know. Don't think about it too much. True.
Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, is the printer is ready to go. So whenever you want to go deliver it to Masaru.
Is it like something
you're all
that's
set.
here, that I could like deliver in person? Because I could probably just spawn like a cardboard box.
Box, yeah.
And then just go deliver to them right now.
A box will probably work because I don't think we have any like a printer or anything close to it. But yeah, they're all set. The only thing is, unless they decide that they're gonna want to check it out or whatever, they're not gonna know about what you guys are up to. So.
Okay. Sweet, that's all.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Yeah, by the way, do you guys remember that I have a dash? I never use it because of how fucking fast it goes. Like, how fast I am. Fast as fuck.
Up top, might need like a couple of like, that's such a large scale. They'll probably need some assistance shop of like hammering things out and trying to get like a huge like commercial scale air or like big big ass air fryers and get them like mass produced pretty quickly. Because I'm assuming that you guys want to patch this up like pretty fast. Great.
Before the 8-day timer runs out.
Yes. But
Box?
yeah, they say that it theoretically it could work, but they'll need to kind of work with you a little bit on.
I'm gonna wait.
Trying to get it working. Yeah.
So prototype 2 and 3 are semi-connected. They were both from Avalon that we went to speak with yesterday. It's the Geb Pets idea that Sarah came up with, of like little synthetic companions that will help like tell the kids that they're with to drink water on time and go to bed on time and stuff like that. So start prototype work on that, see if we can get things rolling there, as well as the Geb watches, which is like a smartwatch kind of thing to help you like count your steps and such and tell you your heart rate, things like that.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. So this is where it gets interesting. So Geb obviously specializes in food, infrastructure, living, right?
This is what Pizzo I got the package.
They're in terms of technology, the extent of their reach, they have like they have IT for their own internal stuff, their own like progress, but they don't outside of like fridge like biotech, or like just big industrial type, like just big ass things. They do not specialize in technology. So you would be creating or trying to start kind of a new branch within Geb that specializes in technology and develops technology. So you'll have to do a few things. You'll have to get some research done on potential people to bring in for this project, how big you want it to be, if you want it to be just like a small contained special project with like a select like couple of designers for the watch. The pets is a bit of an easier thing. I'll get to that in a second, but you have to like find who kind of like you want to pull. If it's another upper city corp, if you want to work with another corp to like make it happen, or if you want to search within your own ranks to find someone that specializes in that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah,
And then you gotta, put it into action, get them developing it, get a prototype going, similar to the air fryer situation. But yeah, that's kind of the steps there. And for the pets, the pets is a bit easier since you guys do.
Yes, we are Walmart.
Corps manufactured like a base layer of like robots. They have like just automatic robots.
All of this to pretty much say I got the box. I'm heading out by.
In a day is not super difficult. However, the programming side of it, of making it walk like a pet, act like a pet, and not like kill their own.
Dude, I'm glad I'm not like PR or research, because I don't have to worry about it. I just say you guys handle it. You're the fucking PR. You're the research person. I'm just like, I'm security. I like shoot people.
To make, and that can be tied in with the watch. You can have probably the same person.
I get to go down to the Undercity and talk to revolutionaries and probably die. It's great.
All of that being said, how would you like to proceed now that you have all that info?
I really hope this isn't a 20-minute talk. I'm actually going to lose it.
On the watch side, I'll pause to speak with my coworkers about that. But for the pet side, is it possible for Avalon to handle some of those programming parts?
Possibly, yeah. They do have.
Misaru's gonna leave, dude. Misaru's gonna leave. I'm gonna go deliver the box, and then no one's gonna be there, and I'm gonna be like, well.
Is the name of it, but the programming like in a.
I'm committed now. I have to wait around.
That,
I just laughed.
talks, you know, interacts with other people on a regular basis, probably has a huge database.
Look, I was a
of
Masaru guard
information of, like,
for like
how
half a
people
season. I know that
work,
they fucking
you know? Is there
they
something like
they
that
jump
might be,
very quickly.
something
They
that
jump
might-
map very quickly.
Perfect. So, just for this session, can
Yeah.
I get a just
But I'm
physical
committed.
model of the thing, you know, with like fur slapped on top of it as a prototype to send to Avalon and have them working on the programming.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how fast. Assuming you want to send a request to your R&D department to like whip up a quick prototype.
Yep.
All right, great. Let's see how fast it can happen.
I could probably just untrapped real quick, but El Piso, I've got the printer. I'm gonna be delivering it to Masaru.
Very good.
That's all I wanted to say. Poor Gebsy, man. Oh no, there's like a fucking shitload of people out here. What's with that guy?
Hey, you wanna go shoot something?
Circus.
Maybe in a
It's apparently a
bit.
monster.
Unfortunately, I gotta deliver a package.
Apparently there's
so-
a monster outside Trident.
There's a monster outside of
I
Trident.
mean, it could be urgent.
Carnival creatures.
I feel like it's pretty urgent.
His name was Clutch.
I mean, it's not in Gap property.
Are you
so-
delivering that?
Oh, this is just a Masaru.
Fair.
It's
I
a
ran away. I
box.
didn't hear his name.
Clutch.
I'm surprised it wasn't already
Do you
delivered,
think
but
they bite or do they just flex?
probably just flex.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have combat
there's all
Oh,
the
it's
shit.
protocol.
already
So,
eat.
anyway, I'm gonna go deliver this real quick.
Oh,
So,
let's just go. Okay. Feel free to come to Trident when you're done delivering. and maybe we'll be dead. Maybe we won't.
there's only one person left at Masaru, so I don't know why they'd hang out here. So I feel like they would have left. I'll ring the fucking bell though.
Client requests that. Security checkpoint.
Dude, it's the first 30 minutes of the session.
Hey, sorry.
Hi,
This is
yeah.
Admiral Mithra Nuro Odo. Can I
Oh,
talk
that's
to any
another
GAP
video, hold on.
employees on this line?
Oh, okay.
Indeed, this is El Piso. How can I help you?
I'm gonna just turn it off.
I believe I...
Yeah, no, I'm just ringing the bell from Masaru. I don't think there's anyone in, so if Masaru could get like pinged that there's
Oh.
someone at their gate.
Yeah, hold on.
I want to make sure that it gets in intact though. It's gonna cause so much subterfuge, right? They ask more about what it is. I'm just gonna say it's like another fucking like Geb cube. It's a Geb cube shipment. Look, it's a box. We're the corporation that only deals in cubes. What do you think it is?
Okay, it's so, they just left the map.
Shit. Well, I guess I'll just deliver this later. There's no one here. Unless you just want to say a security guard actually came in and just picked it up, and then it's just there.
It's up to you. We can go with that.
Yeah, there should be like
If you
office
want to,
workers and
unless you
security and
wanna-
stuff. Yeah, because I'll just talk to them
Mhm.
about it later if that's the case. So that way I'm not having to
Yeah,
wait.
sounds good. I'll go ahead and take care of this then.
Aye. Thank you. That's all. Hi, El Piso. I delivered the box. Apparently there's some kind of monster outside of Trident, so I'm gonna go take a look. I feel like this is one whole prank, so I'm just gonna go home.
Probably.
Welcome back.
So you said there was like some kind of monster outside
Hey.
of Trident?
Yeah, we didn't see any.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Ask these idiots.
Very good, Morana. I did hear a little bit about that, and that supposedly it was fake.
I guess it was definitely one of those
I ran away, so I
carnival
didn't see
people. No.
They know better.
You
This
know
wasn't-
the clowns?
Uh-huh.
Do you guys know what Astral is doing?
Yeah, there was 2 of them.
Oh, I don't know. Probably having
I don't know where they went, but
That's what they
definitely keep your eyes out for them.
Okay. I was gonna ask.
Did they
You
have like
never
any
know what
specific
those
like
guys are up
markings?
to.
Since they're doing something.
Because that might be part of the carnival.
Probably wouldn't
So,
appreciate that. They're a little bit.
The
oh,
frogman had a sort of like circle, almost dagger thing on his
Was there a turtle
chest.
too?
The other was kind of.
You know, go ahead, you
There
might get
was a
lucky.
turtle. I didn't get a close look at him though. He was far away.
Well, you're not wrong about the monsters, but they are, I believe, people out from the wasteland. And I don't think they'll be causing much trouble, because they're smart enough to understand causing trouble up here will result in them getting killed very quickly, so...
Well,
told me
I'm
to
gonna
kill
head back to
someone.
Trident
They
before
have a
someone,
tendency of doing that.
you know,
He did.
Thanks for messing
Yeah.
up.
Is that attached
Are
to
you
you?
guys coming back?
Is that like stuck to you? That, like soda can?
It's good seeing you all.
Thank you.
Oh no, I just really was enjoying it.
And he
Also saw you.
he has
I'll take a picture next time.
a really strong
Okay.
jaw.
That would help.
If anything else pops
Can
up,
just hold the can there.
Now, I was just amazed for a second, because I thought you couldn't like stick cans to you.
Enjoyed your time at just who not to call.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, he's special.
I'm blind, so I
Um,
make up
You're
for it
welcome.
in my other senses.
Have a nice day.
Oh, there's the trash. Alright.
I can't see.
Dude.
I thought that was the counter.
Get a tighter grip. Just for research purposes. Because we don't know what kind of creature that is.
Sounds like the scaring people kind. Maybe not one that you just go up to with a syringe, just like, oh, I'm just gonna take some of your blood, big man.
I got you. Because of blood.
Maybe like
fair
shoot
enough.
it in the knees first.
Have a nice day.
Hi.
Alright, I'm on.
Are you? Oh, I thought I was gonna.
I think they're talking about members of a carnival or something.
Sure.
I ran into them
Oh.
taking a
I'm not fan
traverse.
again.
Ignore if it's
Yeah,
slimy.
they were taking
I
a
shook a
traverse
monster's
train. We
Carnival.
ran into them when I was going down to their row.
Alright, we're
That's
gonna
fine.
get going.
Apparently,
About
Jimothy
half
is
a year
getting
ago, there were some
indoctrinated
creepy
into them or
clowns
something.
around.
Have a nice day.
Ooh. Huh.
I do not know or care what that boy's up to,
You need to be more.
but that doesn't surprise me.
Fair. Oh. Speaking of the row, I didn't get to.
A hell of a stance.
Well. It's
Thank
true.
you.
Yeah, it's. Is your. Do you have like good support, like standing like this? Like it's I don't know, unless they're gonna fall for it. It's not good for your posture. I mean, I don't know if you're like a humanoid or whatnot, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about our previous. Well, they're still an employee, but you know their previous behavior.
Second.
The Q-tips really were out of line.
Having a strange moment. Ugh. Sorry, carry on.
Are you guys doing okay? You guys see like a ghost or something?
Yeah, we're just having a weird day, you know, when you know, you just pick up and stuff's like, "Ugh."
Hello.
Hey, it's you.
Good to see you
Mr.
again.
Are you always at that volume?
Mr. Doctor?
Yes.
Right.
Can I talk to you a
Hey,
bit?
what are you looking at? Yeah, sure. Gears is having an impromptu meeting.
I know, I'm the one having.
What is that?
I'm not sure I found it. I was gonna inquire if anybody dropped this, because I found it right over there.
It's probably one of the Trident people. I'll hold on to it for now.
Right.
I do work security, but I'm pretty sure this is just someone's pad they left around.
Right. How nice of you to hold that for them.
You're not here on like Geb business, are you? Apparently we're supposed to be waiting on some marketeers. What do they call them? I don't know. Marketing people? I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm just around. I actually have no work to do today, so I decided to walk around, see what happens out here.
Who do you work for?
Avalon. I'm usually stuck in
Sorry,
my
we've been
office
called to a
every day,
meeting.
so-
Hey again, dude. Nice to see you yesterday briefly, right?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Where's your cane gone?
I just didn't bring it with me today. Left it in the office.
Good stuff.
Have a nice day. They're nice.
Did they buy any Geb cubes?
I gave the shorter one.
Well, I don't see it laying around, so I'm going to assume they probably ate it.
He did eat it. Right in front of me.
Oh, well, that's good.
Right. Try giving them any Gebsy?
I did. They both declined.
Right.
The taller one says that he doesn't want anything that I touched.
Well, that's rude.
Why is that?
Perhaps. I don't know. I asked if he could explain, and he said no.
It's probably like a brooding thing. They just don't appreciate the energy that you bring. But that's not on you, that's on them.
Perhaps.
Maybe it's not personal. Maybe they just don't want food from anybody. I mean,
They are security. But it would be a bit paranoid. If they were to get poisoned up here, it would look bad on us. So I think out of anyone that doesn't want anything bad to go wrong with their food, it would be us.
it
That
could
is
be more
true.
like a cleanliness thing. I mean, accepting food from
Like a germaphobe.
Yes, there's a lot of those in Avalon, so.
So what do you do at Avalon? Don't say
I'm a
psychiatrist.
psychologist.
Okay, you said it. Huh, is it good work?
It's mostly paperwork, so it's mostly paperwork, so no, not really.
Don't see any clients?
But when I get to actually conduct research, it's fun.
Welcome
Not
back.
really.
Yeah, I mean, sure,
Sorry,
maybe.
just
all that.
Just have to update you just in case. I don't know if you have Lazarus or not, but it's been Lazarus it's been cancelled for pretty much everyone in the upper city, thanks to upcoming change of leadership. That's the phrase.
Oh, that's sudden.
Did you have Lazarus? Do you even know if that was the thing you had?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. No.
No problem.
What is that?
And yeah, you should.
What is
Trident.
Lazarus?
You're not Trident. You're the other one.
Hello?
The other
What is it,
TR Corp.
A T and an
Traverse.
R in my defense. A T and
Yeah,
R and
yeah,
then
yeah.
a vowel.
Flux of words.
I have no clue what's going on. What did I walk into?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
We're just vibing.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Actually.
okay.
Hmm.
By the way, have anyone like seen the idea if we are gonna each one of us is gonna get one of those things and make them pit fight later on today?
You did mention that. That sounds terrifying. I will.
This is
definitely
news to
What do
me.
you say?
They're gonna make
Huh.
those thing. There's more. Oh right.
Well, I know that
I
Trident
don't think I
and
was
Gev
made
have
to
one.
fight.
I don't
Miranda,
care.
is that you
I
on
know
the
that
plaza?
Trident and Gev have one. So I was like, why cannot I get one? And then all the
Yeah,
other
what's up?
companies and then just put them in the arena and make them fist fight.
Could you relay to Mr. Myth
getting
that
just
he
a
is
big
currently
fight.
being expected?
Right.
You're all talking at the same
By
time.
who?
Literally.
By me.
Very well.
Now, no one is.
You're not.
Also, for your, like,
You're not getting.
Get in contact with Astral and just ask if they're gonna come by.
Mr. Myth, El Piso is waiting for
yes.
you up there. If you have a meeting with him.
Sort of standing there
Sure,
ominously.
it's the other people. Yeah, it's kind of odd. She can literally walk here. Are all the other people that are supposed to come by just inside them?
I do not have that information.
Useful. Thank you, anyways. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
He's having a day.
Ta-ta. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice day.
Not even coming out of the security gate. He's standing behind it ominously.
Oh, I did hear a monster.
It is
Very
safer behind the
embarrassing.
security gate.
Do you know what that was? I heard that, and I've yet to find an explanation.
I'm pretty
didn't
sure it's
find
some
it.
wastelanders. They do look like monsters, to be fair. And in
Oh,
particular,
wait,
the ones
is it-
involved
oh,
with
I gotta ask.
Carnival. So they're dressed up like clowns.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the? Oh, it's the turtle. He's not a
Carnival?
monster. Oh, I know exactly what you're
That
talking
sounds
about.
fun.
They are pretty terrifying, to be fair.
They were at
There's
the
a
party
turtle
the other
clown
day.
now.
Uh-huh.
I guess. I mean, he has a horn. That's pretty. That's, I guess, clown enough.
Oh,
Okay.
definitely
Behavior.
one of them has a shell, that's for sure. They were talking to Jimothy when we were exiting the,
Oh, then they're not a
Traverse.
monster. We treated him before. Okay. Hmm. No, they're okay. I guess people are just very.
What are you
strange.
doing today, anyway?
This is-
Mr. Name. What's your name again?
I'm Dr. Jensen Blake.
Cool.
Hey, Jensen.
I'm just out and about. I've no work today, so I'm just
Wow. Mood.
roaming, I suppose.
That's actually really nice. It's really nice when you have no paperwork.
Yeah, it's one of those few days.
You have a blessing.
Once a year.
Once a year. Ah, yes, no paperwork. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, how have you been? Actually, I don't think I've.
I was
That's
not waving
not-
at you. I was scratching.
I've been faring okay.
Yeah, the same way. Not bad. Not at all. Oh, but if someone did get hurt by any chance by this monster, I don't know of like what his mental state is. Like, let us know. I mean, I'm not a psychologist.
Yeah, don't you have, like, one of
At least
those?
someone who's hurt, just let us know. Oh, you're a
She's
psychologist.
busy.
I am a
Doing
Psychiatrist.
paperwork.
Oh, psychologist? I
That's
thought you were a
also the-
psychiatrist. I thought it was like there's a
I-
difference.
No, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a
Psychiatrist.
psychologist.
That's
Oh.
not a word.
Mm-hmm. Is it not?
They are very
Oh
different.
shoot.
Psychiatrist.
Oh yeah. There
Maybe
you
I'm
go.
just too English.
No, you're right. No, I think you're right. Fair enough.
It's a psychiatrist.
Do you say aluminum or
Which I am
aluminium?
not.
Oh, I hate
I say
that.
the one that the word is spelled.
That's a good answer.
Do you just say each individual, like, letter then?
Aluminium, yeah. They're all in there.
There you go.
That hurts me.
They're all in there.
That hurts me.
Like, if we're reading out a list of prescriptions and you just miss a few letters, someone could die. It's important.
But there's no such product or element as aluminium and aluminum. It's the same thing. Ah, yeah.
I will pass a law, Chase, if you don't stop talking right now. I've already done it with Q-tips. You know I will.
You did. That's right. Oh,
Was that a new
God.
thing,
Alright,
by
I'll
the
stop
way?
that.
The whole Q-tip thing?
I mean, well, it wasn't a law, and then I had to make it a law because people were just, like, not
Actually,
taking
one
it
of your dead
seriously.
people. Yeah.
It's wild how little
There we go.
people care about their health.
Is it a silent killer because you
What
put
is
it
a
in your
Q-tip?
ear, thus damaging your hearing? So
Yeah,
then it would be
several
silent.
people here die from Q-tip in ear-related deaths.
Mhm. It's true. We have statistics.
It literally says on the box that you're not supposed to do that, but people don't read,
Mm-hmm.
so.
And people don't read things, and I've got to pass laws to make it illegal, so there you go.
Ruining the fun for everyone.
Look, if they save, we can save their lives. We can ruin the fun as much as we want.
I don't know how that would be fun, but
I guess someone really likes their ears cleaned. I guess I don't know. I mean, there people are into that.
You
Anyways,
could,
that's
have you guys
another
considered
story.
selling like a new product? Now that everyone's like, well, I don't have Q-tips, how am I supposed to clean my ears? And the guys just sell a new product in the meantime.
No, Q-tips are legal. You're just not allowed to put them in your ears.
Oh.
But,
Yeah,
like it
you're
says
supposed
on
to
the
be for the
box,
outside
you can buy them.
Well, that still doesn't dismiss the fact that people were probably using it to clean their ears. So now they're like, well, how am I supposed to clean my ears? And then that's when you like do the marketing thing and slam the product down in front of them, being like, we have the solution, this new product.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, it's Rhubarb Guy.
Oh. I think,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I mean,
You must not have seen me waving. I'm
Oh,
Getsy
poor
Metz.
guy.
Nice to meet you.
poor guy.
I don't know
feel
why,
like
but
I've
that
heard it
came off
before,
as
and I just
really
sat there.
intimidating.
Yeah, I thought so too.
From the 8-foot pink menace, yeah.
yeah, I didn't see anybody the entire day except for him, and I was a bit afraid that it was just him and I in the upper city.
What, that they took over the upper city?
I don't know, maybe I was having a nightmare.
I'm still worried about
It's strange
No
shaking
balls.
with
I
my
mean, you
wife.
are having a nightmare. It's just
I
not
will
the one
admit.
you think it is.
You'll get used to it eventually. Sometimes
At least you
it
had a
ends up
nightmare. I didn't
occupied.
sleep at all. Ugh.
Came down here for some lunch.
That is true.
I slept great.
Speaking of nightmares, Geb wasn't actually given many updates
Uh-huh.
on the Undercity, like recently, but then also like during the events of when Masaru was down there. What does Avalon know? Like as a
I need something calorie dense.
quick
we-
summary.
Operation, you say?
We used to have a clinic down there that we sent supplies to in exchange for money, but apparently they shut down yesterday, so
Oh yeah.
that's kind of my last line of knowledge in that region gone. Masaru tried to take over and then found out after fucking around, apparently, so I'm glad I just wasn't there at the time. I think I was down there visiting the clinic, and then I left, and 10 minutes later, everyone got shot, so...
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. That's why
That's
we
the-
don't
If only they had a
go
clinic
down there
there.
very often.
It does seem to be a
hey.
universal opinion from what I've seen is that people just threw out a corporation and no one really seems to care, which, I mean, I don't expect other people to fight each other's wars, but
It's stupid.
Was there more to that sentence, or was that just one of those tailing off kind of?
no.
Okay.
Is this
It's
the
dumb. Just,
previous
Sorry, I'm not
tone
allowed
of
to
our meeting kind of indicated that anything that was kind of going on that was, you know, anti-corp would be dealt with swiftly, but
Yeah, but only if we can find the perpetrators. Otherwise, it's just hissing in the wind, isn't it?
I guess so.
We don't need to work together on everything, but if there's something that's clearly affecting all of us, like, yeah, we can work together.
Well, I wish you a swift recovery and return to work.
I wonder if that's everyone that was
Look at these
supposed to be in
guys
the
having
room.
meetings. Yes, sir. In which case, your boss/colleague will be out soon.
Oh yeah, didn't we had a meeting, or you mostly had a meeting for
Yeah.
about 5 minutes? All right.
To each their own, I guess.
And there he is, standing ominously in the distance again. Oh, he's actually coming out this time. Cool.
We gotta tell him that.
I feel he kinda likes doing that. It gives me like a sense of power or something.
Yeah, I like it. I should do that more often.
Please don't.
That's unfortunate. Have a nice day.
I have to explain the others about that. No.
They seem nice.
Mr. Myth, we will
So we
prepare
head
the
to my
shuttle
office?
and meet you at the
Of course. I am free now.
Sounds great.
Bye, everyone.
I hope they have a nice day.
Well, I guess I'll join you.
Take care.
Man, one meeting to another.
Meetings always happen. It's the life in Upper City. Exciting in a really boring way. To which, Hoya, you don't have to stand behind me. You can join. You're not talking, darling. Are you taking a page from the... Oh, you don't like that?
He doesn't bite. Doesn't have a face to.
He doesn't even have a mouth. But yes, two things. First, you have to get used to because I'm getting one of those. Second,
I have no idea.
Do they have
we
a
need to go.
face? Like, I asked him about eating Geb cubes, and he said he didn't have a face.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a weird indoctrination thing where they've like convinced them that they're just like a
What,
a
you don't
suit,
know
or
you
if they're
Geb,
actually
right?
just
What-
biologically just like that. I have no idea.
Do you?
And
I
the
thought
more
they were just wearing a costume.
the more I ask questions, the more likely I'm probably going to end up dead. So, hello.
That sounds not fun.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Generally, dying is not fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with the whole Lazarus protocols or whatever getting canceled. It wasn't like I had any of it. So.
Yeah.
That reminds me. What is Lazarus?
From what it was advertised to me before, it was just like health insurance, but then apparently it contained other packages to help bring you back from the dead. But now that's kind of getting canceled, so now it's just health insurance.
Well, health insurance sounds good.
It's certainly something.
Yeah.
Coming back from the dead sounds scary.
Yeah, how do you think they do it?
I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't really sign up for it because I didn't want it.
Yeah, pretty
mean,
expensive.
You have to ask yourself, to bring you back from the dead, is that really you? Or are they making a like what techno? I don't know the technology, the method. So
Mm-hmm. Do they revive you like on the spot, or do they take you back to like a tube, or I don't know?
I'm not sure.
What if they just like reconstructed you as like a synth, but you still thought you were like the same person? Do I have to put a chip in my head? Is that what they do? Put like a chip in your head and like copy your memories?
I don't know.
Do you think
Either
you have a
way,
chip
there's
in your head?
Always the question, whether it's really you or not.
I don't know. I sure hope not.
I mean, the chip could be like helpful. Could like maintain basic like motor functions, or be a memory chip in case you've got like memory issues.
Perhaps. Well, if there is a chip in my head, I hope it does me well.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Yay!
The worst thing is I probably still have to wait around a little bit before going off and actually like doing my job, because apparently there's some people that want to like come up here and discuss ideas, and I guess El Piso wants me around
Come
for
up
it.
here from outside the upper city?
I have no idea where they're from.
Sounds fun.
Right.
Have you ever been down to the lower parts? Any of the rows?
The rows. I've been a few times. I mean, I wasn't always in the upper city, but when I worked down in the mid-city, I would get patients from the rows. Sometimes. And I would visit occasionally, but it's not a pleasant place.
It definitely isn't.
So. Definitely not. Very dark as well.
It used to be brighter up here, but guess they figured out how to control the lighting.
Maybe a bit too bright.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not have a bunch of colors seared into my brain.
Yeah, apparently they dye your brain.
I'd love it if my brain were dyed pink.
It's like an indoctrination thing, I heard. You know, like you're just around your colors so much that it physically changes you. I mean, that's probably how you end up getting promoted to, like, you know, Gebsi Man. Which has been such a loyal aspect to the corporation.
You're saying being around these lights dyes your brain a different color?
Probably. I don't work at Avalon.
Well, I'm assuming these are normal lights.
Can you confirm that?
They don't dye. Light doesn't dye your brain. Well, I don't know. I'm not.
Well, why is it
not
that
an
when you
expert.
go out into the sun, you get a tan?
Well, yes, but the color of your skin doesn't turn the same color as the sun.
That's because the sun isn't the color of, like, I don't know, pink. Maybe if it was, you would turn pink. The point that I'm getting at, ultimately, is that Avalon should probably sell some kind of lotion for Upper City to preserve your skin color and your brain and internal organs.
That sounds reasonable.
Would you want to risk it?
Wait, did you say? Sorry, what?
I said, would you want to risk it?
I mean, I don't see what problems my organs.
Are you saying something?
I don't see why the color of my organs would matter. I mean, if they're being dyed, if they're a different color, I'm probably dead. But you know, I need to actually get back to
Mr.
the office.
McGebb wanted me for something.
You have fun being.
Good luck
here.
To both of you.
Yep.
Like, I like just trying to fucking
Have a nice day.
drive people insane. I'm gonna do something cheeky. Well, I'll wait for LPs to come back to say what the meeting is about. But I was gonna go check the security cameras to see what they were talking about. But I don't know who this is. I'm not that distrusting of Alpizo. Ping Jim. I have a question. What this? I'm gonna ping the GMs like 20 times a session. I think it's just a prop one of the Trident people had, and they just dropped it. But who knows? Maybe I'll win.
Hello.
Money. Hi. I think this was dropped by one of the Trident employees, like one of the extras. But it was found outside.
Hold on. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Knick-knack is. Sorry, Knick-knack. 1 second.
It's probably Hank McGab.
Okay. Sorry. You said this was dropped by.
I think it was one of the Trident extras. They dropped it outside the plaza at Gab. So I'm wondering if this is actually anything important.
The ground miking, by the way. Sorry, Knick-knack's miking into my ear.
It's probably Hank McGill.
Okay, yeah. So, this is from a first inspection looks like a normal, just a deck, you know, a normal device that's not anything unique or special about it. Just owned by some Upper City Trident employee.
Is there a however?
Well, depends on what you do.
I don't think I can do anything, unfortunately. I don't have any cool decking skill. Unless I call someone to be like, hey, look into this, but I don't think I will. Anyways, that's all.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
I don't got any cool decking. If I had decking, I would, but otherwise, I'm like, I don't want to call fucking NPC down to go look into them. Like, next season, if I survive that long, I'll definitely swap over to decking and do cool stuff like that. But I just feel like it's just too much hassle. There's a camera over there. Is that a no? That's part of the. Oh, okay. That's just it. Just blended in with the background, but that's a shadow of whatever this awning is. It looks like someone's like floating camera. Yeah. I guess I wait around for El Piso to return. Ask, hey, what was that big meeting about? And then probably go right. It's been an hour. I already missed Wasaru. I probably need to go down to the Undercity before they throw a rebellion. I could go over to Avalon, actually. I'll do that. Instead of just waiting around. Could also turn on my music. Oh, man. Ew. Oh, it's green. Jeez. Oh. Convenient timing.
Hello.
Hello. We haven't had our people come visit yet, so had a feeling the meeting was about to be over. So back to Geb.
Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Lead the way.
Enjoy.
What was that whole Traverse Astral meeting about?
We can speak about that a little bit later, but first there's some business in the lab we need to attend.
Very well. I don't know how much time I have left because I really need to head down to the Undercity. I'd prefer to catch potential clientele earlier rather than later.
Yes.
Especially since some of them
Perhaps
have a knack.
we can add that onto the call once we go down to the lab.
I'm sorry.
We can add that call to what we're doing in the lab.
Okay.
Ask upper management when they're sending the people.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to deal with product stuff. But my character is not supposed to be very good at marketing anyways, so...
I don't believe this should take too long. I went to the business with the printer.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, so I delivered it. Some security went and picked it up, so... none the wiser. Fortunately, that means I didn't get to talk to Masaru about what was going down in the Undercity, but... it seems Avalon didn't really care too much, though.
About the Undercity?
They had a clinic down there that apparently shut down just recently, but during the whole Masaru getting thrown out, didn't seem to care too much. Which, considering there seemed to be a bunch of...
I believe David just mentioned something about that to me as well.
Because it seems like there was a bunch of rebellions and revolutions down there.
Yes. There seems to be some sort of group working down there.
Did they tell you more information about this group?
I think it's best that we have this whole conversation perhaps once we get down to the lower tiers.
Because if I'm going down to the lower tiers, I'll be honest in saying that I need to talk to this person alone. Since they probably only trust me.
Righty. Hello there.
Hey.
So, there are two things to wrap up here. The first was, I'm not sure if Chandler related at all, but for the Geb Pets project, this would be the ping for him to start sending things their way. And then secondly would be for the air purifiers project that we have with Avalon. I need to get that prototype readied here and then send it over their way as well.
Okay. Have you already actually like made the prototype and everything, or?
For the Geb Pets, yes. For the other thing, no.
Purify? Okay. For the Geb Pets, okay, so we're good on that then. As far as the air purifier, let's see how long. It'll be the prototype will be ready by end of session, towards end of session, like last hour.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I think that should be everything. Thank you.
Did we want to ask about when those people are going to be coming in?
Yes, there was that.
Very soon in like 2-3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
5 minutes at most.
All right.
Getting them. I'm assuming it's the Shark Tank thing, right?
Mink Tank.
Yeah. Yep, we're just getting them ready real quick.
All right. Perfect. That seems to be wrapping up.
Are you going to need any security escort down for the row?
I think perhaps to the row, and then you can split off from there.
Very well. I was going to see if I could potentially call a guard for you, if that would make you more comfortable down at the row, but I guess we can see when we're down there.
We Yes, we can assess the situation then.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should head to the lobby.
While I'm down in the Undercity, was there any business you wanted me to attend to?
I don't think off the immediate top of my head. Just more of an assessment of what's happening down there.
Alright, that's the plan anyways.
Perfect.
Man, I'm really getting a headache looking in this direction. Is that the same for you too?
No, I seem to be fine in that direction.
Yeah, huh. I guess I'll just look this direction. Which is unfortunate because as a security, I'd like to, see the threats coming at me, but...
You'll just have to be quick on your feet. Or hooves.
So what business do you have planned for the row?
Well, as I said earlier, I need to check upon the arena as well as the diamond.
Weren't you like talking to like someone else down in the row too?
Ah yes, that was the restaurant owner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what has happened there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I think you were mostly heading that department.
Yes, my visit to the row has been long overdue.
We also need to go down and visit the wasteland at some point, but at least to kind of get a conclusion on the whole. Maybe I might need to lead that, even though I don't really want to, because we did kind of go down there and offer our services in defeating some kind of cybernetic threat, so bit weird not to follow up on that.
Yes, which is why I think you might be perfect for.
Yeah, it's either, yeah, I might just be me. Just not my favorite place to go to.
Or perhaps, possibly tomorrow, we could make that into a two-pronged assault down onto the wasteland for me to speak with the grill.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like someone wanting to work with us down there?
Yes. I believe the name was Jigal.
Haven't heard of them. What do they look like?
A very small cat person.
Yeah, I don't recall ever meeting them. I wasn't there that episode.
They seemed quite receptive to sponsorship.
Well, if we manage to get someone in the row, someone in the Undercity, and someone in the Wasteland, then we're pretty set for the time being.
Indeed. We'll have a foot in the door in each location.
I'll try to make it back up at least the last 30 minutes, so that way we can discuss anything. I can't guarantee it though.
Yes, that wouldn't be ideal if we could, especially after your meeting. I suppose if you can't make it, just notify me over the radio.
Yeah, I am kind of going into a dangerous area, so if I don't return, you probably need to send some kind of security down there. For
Are you sure you don't want an escort?
It's probably better if I don't have an escort.
Fair enough.
No, I see movement.
About time.
A lot of security without their standard issued helmets on.
Did they give any background to this think tank as to who it is that's even with us?
Nope. Just sounds like something Hank McGubb didn't want to deal with, so they put it on us.
Indeed. Perhaps you should check some IDs.
Very well. No, it's on.
Good morning.
Good morning. I need to see everyone's identification, so I'll go right to left. Oh my God, jeez.
Yeah.
Is everything clean?
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Not a Gavin boy, but yeah.
Anyone that enters.
Representative, I have brought them here.
Alright, and I still have to do everyone's ID check. You?
Alright, yeah, it's me, Jackson. Yeah, you can just right there in the scepter there, you can just scan it. It's right in there.
Looks good to me. You? God, I'm fucking laggy as hell.
Ivan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you in the back, ID?
I'm like it. There you go. Lanyard.
Looks good.
Perfect.
Well, I can head in when you order it.
Of course. Is everyone ready?
Dude, I can't wait to not look in this direction. It is so fucking laggy.
Good. Right this way.
I'm here to wow people.
Thank you very much, Mr. El Piso, sir. I believe you're floating.
Is that blood? No, it must be from a strawberry get cube.
Thank you.
Certainly, sir.
Thank you.
Right this way to the lobby.
I can make something better than that.
I believe in you. You got this.
Thank you.
Just from my two champion device.
Right to the
Champ.
elevator.
I didn't know they were making food products.
You know what, actually, I'm taking that. I'm operating it right now while we're in this elevator. It's fine now.
Why would you?
Go on. I'll take the next one.
This is
This
very
way.
nice.
Have a seat or stand as you wish.
Wow.
Remember, fellas, this is once in a lifetime opportunity here. Don't mess this up.
Also, feel free to raise your voice so we can hear you.
True.
Who is going
Right,
first?
you gentlemen.
Age before beauty. Well, you look like you have a baby face.
He is so smooth.
Thank you. I am sorry. Do I have leave to begin?
Yes, please. I'm afraid we don't have too much time to spare, but we're still interested to hear.
I understand. My name is Ivan. I work security in the Middle City. My presentation is as follows. I believe that security personnel need more branded weaponry to work with.
Ooh.
Therefore, I believe that Geb should develop a Geb sword. Imagine the majesty of cutting down your enemies with a sword made entirely of Geb cube. And then, should an army be heading deep into the wild, with naught but their weapons on hand, should they run out of rations, they shall be able to eat their own weapons. And that will save the life and save the war. And also I believe it would be simply cool, and I want one. Please.
That was brilliant. Good job.
Wow.
I see. Very interesting.
Thank you.
Right, if that's all for that presentation, on to the next.
Go ahead, Poindexter.
Are we just gonna let them present all and say, okay, thanks, bye. That'd be funny.
Got this.
Right. So, I'm Jonah. I don't know if you know. I'm kind of Geb's #1 fan. You're all really cool.
Oh my god, that
and
neck.
I wanted to present the idea of edible clothing, Geb clothing, your own clothing line. You know, you can, eat your own clothes. I think that'd be kind of cool. And if you want to get a little risky in the bedroom, that it could be fun. I would want to wear Geb clothing, and eat it. So, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I see. Thank you for the input.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What if it'd be cubed? If the clothing would be cube shaped? Would the clothing be cube shaped?
I mean that would be kind of.
That would be something for the R&D department.
Maybe. I don't know.
Facts.
Right, the next presentation.
All right, my name is Samson, so hear me out. You folks already know the troubles of lower employees, doing business deals, meetings 5 hours a day. You're tired, you're exhausted. You go home, you take a rest. You might not get up too early in the morning, but one thing that'll motivate you and motivates everyone: bacon. Wakey, Geb and bacon. You have yourself a timed oven in the morning that cooks the bacon when you're supposed to get up, and you'll get up motivated, a little hungry, but soon to be sated. And makes it even better, you can artificially change the flavor just in case you run out of a certain stock.
Ooh.
It can be put in bunks, offices, even the cafeterias of staff.
Actually doesn't sound like the worst idea out of all the
Everybody
memes.
likes bacon.
Ooh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Indeed.
I thought they said they fixed that bug, funnily
strawberry
enough.
bacon?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Interesting. Does that conclude that presentation?
Absolutely. Speaks for itself.
Very good. Anyone else?
I have one, if I may.
Go ahead.
Edible silverware. You finish eating your meal, you don't want to do dishes, you got company over, you don't want to step aside and just wash the dishes. What you do is you just eat the silverware and the plates, you don't have to worry about cleaning up. That way you're there accompanying your party, and you don't have to worry about throwing away garbage at all. A free snack after your meal. Why?
Right. Thank you for the input.
Yee.
And what about the synth? Do they have anything to offer?
Negative, sir. I'm only here for recording purposes to report back to Mr. Hank McGebb.
We're being watched.
I see. Very well. Was there anything else you expected of this meeting after the proposals?
Could I get an autograph?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'd like one too. That'd be nice.
Me as well, please.
You'd be asking my autograph once I get myself in office.
Righty. So, with those propositions given, those will be taken into account. We'll perhaps throw some ideas by R&D, see if we can take some of those ideas into account and improve upon them. Thank you all for coming here today.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Yeah.
Very good. So, if there's nothing else, I believe that I can guide you back to the gate.
I thought we were gonna roast them.
One thing before we leave. Mr. Hank McGebb would like to know which out of the 3 or 4 did you prefer?
I think the oven one.
If you would allow me a moment to deliberate.
The oven one on the right was
Thinking the
oven.
bacon one.
Yeah, because I don't exactly know how a edible sword is going to be holding up in combat, and what are we, Shimetsu swords? Edible clothing sounds like some kind of kink thing. That would make me want to be marketing that. And edible silverware, wouldn't you just eat it while you're in the middle of, like you have a bowl of soup and you eat your spoon and you don't have a spoon anymore?
Yes. I think the first bite would take care of that.
So, right suggestion.
Righty. I would say out of the 4 given, I would agree most with the oven idea.
Very good.
It promises a very interesting amount of ingenuity and changeability.
And which did you not like?
Sorry, come in again?
Which was your least favorite? Bottom of the line.
Oh, that would be a hard pick to choose, but if I had to pick one, I would say most likely the edible utensils, as I'm afraid perhaps the first bite might take
I would
care
have
of
said the
issue.
clothing. I would have said the clothing.
Didn't even think about that. That's a good point.
Noted.
That's why you're in charge.
Any other questions?
Negative. This should fulfill everything that Mr. Hank McGebb would like to know.
Very well.
Congratulations, you 3. You get to live another day.
Oh, what? Yeah. What?
I mean, you're gonna kill Gibby? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
You get to live as well too, unfortunately.
Oh.
You weren't one of the actual participants. That will be all for today.
Confidence pays. What can I
Perfect.
say?
Righty. In that case, if you will, gentlemen, please, to the elevator.
Gibby splatter all over the walls. No one wants that.
Patty, he's back.
Oh, another suggestion. You look like a rough and tumble lady. Do we have rations in store at the main office here?
We have Geb cubes.
So what if we can't reach them? While we're on our way up on the elevator, I had a secondary idea.
Walk and talk.
Instead of the holographic bamboo, we could call it Gebu. We could make it a bit of an artificial plant that has a long shelf life.
Thank you for your time.
So just in case people get stuck in the office, we can use that to get all the proteins they need. In case of a cold stall out.
Unfortunately, you'll have to make another meeting if you want to propose something else to Geb.
That's fine.
Like a crumpled piece.
It's not like I'm a one-shot wonder. I'll be back with a better idea.
Right.
I'm sure you will.
Congratulations! Your idea was brilliant. I knew you were gonna do it.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Now you'll have to come up with more ideas.
Don't worry, you'll be getting there too.
You three get to live once more.
Are you sure signing off on an autograph is wise?
To pursue in Geb's future.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Now come
Call
along.
me when you need me.
That's why I'm always careful with what I sign.
What's that over there?
An autograph?
Not every signature is the same.
Snatches your signature. Hi!
Mr. Hank McGebb will be in touch.
Very good.
Aren't you a security officer?
She took it from me.
I mean,
Well, go get it
ask him
back
to sign
then.
your can, I guess.
God, he's not even here anymore. I don't know where he went.
He asked the wonderful man to. Oh, never mind.
Begins to drag.
That's tragic.
Thank you.
Do have a good day, gentlemen.
Honestly, I was gonna go pick the edible clothing.
Well, to be frank, 3 out of the 4 ideas did actually have some merit. Him saying more about branded weaponry did give me a good idea, but I don't think in the way he thought.
I thought we were just gonna go
Having
like
more-
paint them.
Yes, that is true. But I more so mean stretching our weapons contracts to other parts of the city.
Weapons contracts? What do you mean? Normally we buy weapons from like Valkyrie or Shimizu.
Exactly. Some parts of the city aren't able to be fully reached with those contracts.
So what? We would just be a supplier?
No, I more so mean making sure that we have the proper contracts seeded for the Union Heights when we eventually move there.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to supply weapons as Gab, you could probably just put them off as just construction equipment. Some construction equipment already can be quite deadly.
That is true, or you could just sign a contract with Valkyrie.
Gab might be cheaper. And it might double up as construction equipment, and, you know, if you wanted to do more shady stuff with, you know, said weaponry, would be easier to get it past people if it was construction oriented and not, firearm based.
Yes, that is a topic for another day.
Anyways, down to the row. Before we get occupied by another think tank.
I believe so. That should be everything for the upper city for today. Let's get on.
We did it, we survived.
Should we take the personal cars?
We could, yeah. Last time I tried to go down to Traverse and take their tram, I did get occupied by a situation, and I don't really want to deal with that again.
Yes, I don't tend to prefer to take public transport.
I don't blame you. I, unfortunately, was roped along in a situation that was a bit more annoying. I might just be dropping frames. Cool.
Yeah, it's not many people up here.
Wow.
There's gonna be a little less. I need to go to the Undercity to talk to a dog.
I want my autograph.
We had an autograph. It got
I'm not
stolen.
the one who lost it. Should have had stronger grip.
Ripped piece of scrapbook paper.
What do we request off?
Should have asked him to sign my face or something. Then I would have never lost it.
I'm never gonna watch the side of my face again.
Alright, I'm gonna pop in as a Masaru guard.
Got the invite. I'm heading over. I'm going in.
Okay.
I have another day in the Upper City. That's another day in the office. That'd be the achievement you would get if you spent your entire session in Upper City. Achievement get, achievement get. I can't wait to run into all the other corporates down in the other parts of the map, because we all have like the same like, yes, we do all of our meetings, then go. Well, but now we gotta go to the fucking Undercity, dude. Now we gotta go to the Wasteland. Now we gotta go to the Row. So it's kind of nice with Fan RP where we didn't have an Upper City map. Like you just did all your corporate politics in, you know, whatever private room you needed to, and then you just kind of, then you were down in the Row in the Undercity. Like you could get involved very easily because you were just on those maps. It wasn't like having to like jump around. It also meant that other people could get involved in what you were doing as well, which was pretty fun. I like it, as it turns out, when people are involved in roleplay. Headset sliding off my face is annoying. So it's only 10:42, so we got plenty of time. I'll probably end up by 11 going down, because I'll probably talk to El Piso like a little bit, look around the Row, and then head down to Under. I might check up on Jimothy. Is that the Mesode?
No. My hair. Hi.
You lied. How could you, Mesode? I need a weapon. Come to pull up the extremely laggy mirror. Where is my rifle? Oh, it didn't get attached to me. Oh! Big mistake. I'm hoping this faces away from the map. That's good enough. Oh, it is clipping into my vision like a little bit when I move around. It's fine. If I could be here for very long. Wake up. Wake up, come on. Blow yourself together. Oh! Actually, it actually worked.
Oh no.
It's funny that everyone spawns in like super small and then scales up. It's weird. There's like new avatar scaling that I haven't messed around with like at all. Oh, radio. Radio channel.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Oh, people have stopped loading for some reason for me. I know how to fix this. Throw more things at it until it loads.
I don't think you can mess with anything on this sheet.
The buttons for your thingies.
Oh.
Helping throw things at me. Hello, good day.
Yeah, I don't use any
I
of my
still have them as the shoulder clicks.
I hadn't thought of it.
Acquire weaponry, and then we go murder.
Give me a second. Let me rejoin the
Yeah, we thought this like issue was fixed, so this stuff was instant, but I think it's faster, but it's not like instant.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ark died.
And then we go to Corp Doc.
And the radio.
Yep, I'm on radio then. Oh, is he okay? Uh-oh.
Elevator die.
Oh.
Right now, need to go to the undersea tunnel. Sewer tunnel? The sewer tunnel?
Man, I haven't been here in a little bit.
Quite a few months.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been down to the road, just not this specific spot.
I see. I'm curious if much has changed.
Didn't look like much changed, although I didn't make it very far. Music volume good. Sometimes it's like loud. It's kind of loud on my end, but might be quiet. I mean, also I need to be able to listen to people like in RP, so bit empty. A little less astral walking around, but it's very
interesting.
quiet. Well, the noodle shop down there seems to be open. Did we ever make introductions down there?
I think a few times. I forget who the ownership is.
Oh, well, Fred is in. That's right, Fred does work there part-time.
I did forget about that. Good day.
Good morning.
Hello, dear Fred.
How did you do that? Hello, boss.
You guys want noodles?
Perhaps later. Just stopping in for now. Unless you want something.
I'm good.
Really well. Just wanted to see how you were doing, Fred. It's been a while.
Not the same as before.
been asked if you want 5 bowls of spicy noodles. I've been asked to make that twice. Ow.
Interesting. Anything strange to report over the last few months?
Not really much. There was that thing yesterday how there's a second friend unit here. But they didn't know about me being here and I was never alerted about this. People are saying there might be and there wasn't just the Fred dude, there was also a couple of other synthetic units from other corporations that would fall to.
I feel like it's a little bit loud. I can't.
What happened with that?
I see. Is there anything else that you feel might be notable that happened down here? Perhaps any scuffles or such?
40,000. Any scuffles? Not. Don't think I've seen much. I know there's a thing yesterday, like, Rabble pissing off some people in the wasteland, but that was just apparently him doing something stupid. I forget what.
Do you know if he's about today?
No, it was the. Unsure if he's around. He might be. There's supposed to be a bonfire in a bit, so.
Bonfire.
Yeah, something about gathering random stuff and the mannequins that just appear everywhere, and putting on a big bonfire. Supposedly the people of the wasteland bringing in food to cook there too.
Interesting.
Peddling drinks.
I haven't heard of these mannequins before.
Apparently they were a thing that happened a couple months ago. This puppet master, at least from what reports I've heard, was messing around in the row, causing an issue.
Caucasian, brown hair, around 6 foot, had purple string magic, and control it from about 3.5 kilometers away.
Masaru people attacking them or something. Yes, that's why.
Very interesting.
And yes, and that's why I might not have heard of it. I'm going to bet it was mostly Masaru business. Did see a lot of Masaru people pop up that one day.
I see.
What? Oh wait, no, I can get the second nail this. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I worked with your TL, just a high upper brass of your corp. We're on good terms.
I see.
A polite greeting. Just bad at words, because I'll blame noodles.
You can call me El Piso.
Nice to meet you. I am Lady Riley.
Hello there.
You seem like an upstanding citizen. Would you like to be in a nude video?
I suppose that depends on the video.
That's a good answer.
It is a nude video. I'm not sure we can be much more descriptive than that.
Not then.
Just say you're making a calendar.
It is a video about trying noodles here.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I might not be the best person for that particular video.
Oh, hello.
Akao. Aka.
Hello. Here, I'll take you guys over here if you would like
If
to.
you have any time in which you could shirtless the ladies on the clock at like the nude videos with men who are shirtless, it is up to you. It's good for popularity.
I see. I'll put some more thought into it.
Understood. We like to ask just in case.
Hello, both of you. I hope travel was good.
Indeed. Thank you for the offer.
We want to allow everyone to have their chance at fame.
Let me get comfy so I can speak.
I suppose. And what would your name be?
The one you're talking to is Rachel. The one who is speaking for her is HR.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. You can call me
At
El
least I'm not
Piso.
PR. I don't have to do any kind of nude shoots.
Hello, Mr. El Pizza.
Close enough.
At this time. So, when I actually is very
It may be a good idea to have a bunch of sandwiches for the event. Maybe some people will not like the taste of burnt scorpion and other types of things from the wasteland.
From what I heard with the wasteland, they plan to, if they were successful, to bring in sandworm meat. For obvious reasons, I've never tried
It's very gamey.
For obvious reasons, I don't know what it tastes like.
Does Ray sound okay? If okay, just let me know.
That is fair. But
It's a
how
little
did you do
strong.
for now?
You would probably have to burn it a little bit in order for it to taste better. How about yourself, Nist? Have you had some sandworm meat before?
Never. I'm pretty new here.
We don't particularly like it a lot, but we do like the sandwiches here.
What's in the sandwiches?
To know.
Fred knows the secret. We just eat them. Fred, what is in these sandwiches? They taste eggy sometimes, so maybe he put some sort of egg in it.
I guess I'll have to try it out one of these days.
I suppose.
There's a standard Geb sub sandwiches that are sold at the convenience store.
They're not bad.
Of course not.
Salad egg might be the egg bread you tell
They
me.
are quite big, though.
Tasting. Oh, mayo.
We don't like the tomatoes on them, though. We take the tomatoes off before we eat them.
To each their own.
Indeed.
Do you like tomatoes yourself? We can save them for you if you'd like.
I think I'm good. Pretty sure there's some charity you could donate them to.
There is not a lot of charities in the row. At least not really one in row 32.
Perhaps that could be something to look into.
After the church started to slow down and a few of the people who participated there no longer come around, it seems that anything in regards to charity has depleted entirely.
Very interesting. We'll start looking into that. Perhaps we can find some way to help.
Understood. Would you like our card in case you want to participate in a nude video?
Here you are. Put that in there.
I suppose.
Double seal. On there, one thing to know, he really enjoys the rice wine. If you want to trade rice for rice wine more often, we can bring you down more fresh rice.
I see.
Dude, they got a fancier fucking doodad than we do. It like flips in and out.
We look forward to seeing you in a video in the future.
Perhaps. Thank you for the offer.
We can certainly temper it down, have it be a little bit more respectful, and not use many slummers in that portion of it, if you prefer.
Oh, that may not be necessary, but I'll think about the offer. But for
Understood.
now, I'll bid you both farewell for now, as there's some other business we need to attend.
Nice shoes.
Thank you. You take care, Fred.
Machuino?
May your trade succeed.
Machuino? Manga?
Yes.
Manga.
Manga?
Do you want to check on the dirty diamond?
Yes, I suppose that is the more prudent one to check first. Good day.
Hello.
Well, there's quite the gathering.
Indeed.
I
I
didn't
do
like-
also spot Grapple as well. Hello, hello there.
Hello, sir. Hi.
Long time no see.
Yes, long time indeed. You missed it. We already had 2 bloodbaths in the arena.
Oh, that's a shame. So I
We
assume
pulled
the
like
business has been going well.
200,000 credits. Yes, very well. And we won many a times and got much monies, lots of monies.
Very good. Do you feel that there's any areas that our agreement could be improved upon or changed?
Yes. Turrets. I want turrets.
Torrent.
Yes, the last time that something happened in my goddamn arena, motherfuckers, corpos came in with assassins and started to kill each other in my arena, outside of the arena. They were throwing gas grenades, fucking EMPs, using deathly weapons of mass destructions. Why do you think I had to give you the invoice for the extra fucking 50,000 credits and the 100,000 credits? That was all for the fucking machinery that they blew up with the EMP grenades. I'm
does make
still
sense.
working on it.
Indeed. Well, perhaps we can discuss more detail about that at a later time. I'd be certainly interested in helping you out more. Make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Of course, thank you, sir. If you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to my boyfriend and figure out what the fuck we are. So that'll take a second. But if you go over there, we're gonna be doing a bonfire, and it's gonna go, and we're gonna bring the sandworm, and then we're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat its organs. It's gonna be delicious. No, they already caught it. Oh, they targeted someone else. Apologies.
Gobble. He has
Right,
a
well,
disease.
thank you for letting me know.
Also, what are you doing?
I have a little bit of business to attend, and I wanted to check up on you as well. I wanted to make sure you were doing well.
You're such a sweetheart. Now I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm still raking in the money, the doughs.
Of course. It's good to see you in good health.
Yes. Hopefully by the end of the night I'll be in worse health. Fully.
I suppose.
You're one of those types. It's called fucking.
How you doing? Did you come down here for the bonfire?
Right. Perhaps. I may stop by a bit later.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna light a fire so goddamn big that they'll see it from Union Tower. You know what I mean? It's gonna be great.
Impressive.
There's gonna be a lot of injuries. So many injuries. Dead people on all sides. And guess who's gonna be
Fair enough.
raking in
I
the
don't
big
think any of
bucks
that's happening.
when those dead people need food?
How do you
I
need food if you're dead?
suppose that's not quite how it works.
You shut up!
I'm just asking a question.
You are illogical. You are delusional. You're crazy.
That's debatable.
Thank goodness
Right,
you walked
well.
away.
It was a pleasure catching up with you, Grapple.
Yes,
Well,
the pleasure is all
well.
mine. Well.
It's been a while,
Hello
Mr.
there.
Apizzo, Miss Marana. How are we doing?
Oh, yes. Doing quite well. And yourself?
Oh, keeping very, very busy. Very busy. I don't know if you heard, but I recently took over the
I'm
diamond.
just going to
so
ignore them.
Lots more managerial things going on. But,
I had not heard.
yeah, so,
I did
coming to,
earlier. I have not since though.
One
Have
thing
we
to
lit
know.
the fire
First,
yet?
discuss some business if you're interested.
we were about to, but I'd be very interested.
Fuck, boyfriend. I gotta go. Bye.
Take care.
Also, man, I'm surprised I'm framing today. I think I launched stuff in the wrong order. I'm getting a less frame rate.
I've heard a little bit, but not the full story.
The full story is not long. It is Puppet Master Magic Man back at it again. Mannequins freak people out. So we're burning them. Nothing bad will happen with that, right? That won't make him upset. This is a great idea, right?
Sounds like a cult to me. It's the beginning of a cult.
Either way, are you interested in a drink? I have this part of the diamond open for now. Or do you prefer to stay away? It's up to your taste.
I suppose, perhaps after the bit of business is concluded.
Sure.
Would right now work for a meeting for you?
Let me let Bo and Soup know what's going on. Okay?
Very well.
Hey Bo! So if you come this way.
Did you wish to get to your other business?
Do you think you'll be safe? Do you want me to call security?
I just brought up a bunch of refills for you.
I think I should be alright for now.
Okay. You have emergency lines anyways. You can call local security if I don't respond first. Take care.
Absolutely. You as well. Good luck.
Good hunting. We're free. Hey, we're free. Free. We're free. That was a dog person. I don't think that was Fenris, though. I need to either find Danuki or Fenris. There's two people. Surely it won't be that difficult, right? It's only two people. I'll do skis. No, that's friendly. Wow, lots of people in the row. It's because they're doing the bonfire stuff. I think a lot of people are excited for that. So then y'all reach out here to be skills. Request the invite. And then okay, I'm doing a test. I'm sending it to all of them. Who responds first? Who is the better of the GMs? They're all my friends, so I can make this a competition. Oh, who did it? Is it RK? I knew it was gonna be. I kind of had a secret feeling it was gonna be RK because he was complaining about having to need his all of his HUD elements up to accept invites. Freedom to go die in the Undercity. So I was wondering if we could just like talk to the Wastelanders that provided the food to be like, hey, do you just want to give us the food instead, and then we'll like process it, and then it's more like edible for you guys. We'll put like spicing and stuff into it. We'll deliver it to you in a cube format. We'll just cube the food for you, and it'll last longer and probably not taste as awful. Look, I know Geb cubes aren't that great, but surely it's better than just eating it raw, all right? Or like, I don't know, we'll get a chef on it. You want a chef? We'll lend out a chef. There won't be microchipped. Absolutely not. We do nano machines here. can't wait. I hope to join and one of the gyms go, yeah, no, everything's exploding right now, so have fun. I'm pretty sure the Undercity's doing fine. I'm sure it's fine. I can't even. You're not even loaded yet. It's not fair. Are you leaving or are you coming in?
Yeah, we're just leaving. What are you
Fucking
What
get
the
it.
fuck? Wait,
You-
you've been
you-
spliced. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah. No, I've always had this. Man, I came here for you two
Oh, I didn't-
fuckers. Damn it.
Oh,
Coming
you
here
would have
for
caused
us?
in the vote, technically. Hang on, you would have caused
We
in the
would've
vote
seen
if
you
that's
on the
literally the
bus.
case.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Do I just go back to the road? Do we just go back to the road then? Because, yeah, I took the boat.
We can just go out to the boat.
We can just go out to this boat.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was going to talk to you
Yeah,
guys
so you
probably
have to
for a
talk
long
about that.
period of time, so...
Corpo's 1,451.
I have a few questions for some of you.
We were about to head out.
What? Oh.
Like I said, it's...
They can hear that and spawn, you dork.
What? What, hear what, this?
they can't hear it in spawn. I'm gonna come into the map with you fuckers, and then they're gonna think I'm holding you hostage or something. And then I'm gonna get shot for real, and it'll be badass. Okay.
I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this from last season. God, it's been
No,
so long.
I've totally definitely had at least some of these features, anyways.
That's right. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Okay, this is not on me properly.
Back to the... Oh, I gotta stand back up.
There
My
we go.
voice is fucking... I have not done
I know,
fitness
I
for so
wanted to
long.
sit.
So this is sitting.
Well, who's gonna be on the boat? Well, I'm gonna be on the boat. This is gonna be awkward.
Oh shit, I just... Okay, it's still on me.
Hi.
It's the Gab lady.
You don't even remember my name?
You guys are friends?
We've met.
Something like that.
Marana, yeah.
Yeah, Rana. I told you that, right?
Well... Not in those specific words, but yes.
Yeah, if you have some time, I'd like
There's
to
a drone.
talk.
About...
Why don't you just pull your gun out?
About some recent events in Upper City.
Are they coming down?
No. I don't know
Are
if
we
you would want to
shooting
be... No.
We can kill them.
Are you sure you...
Anuki. Darling.
Yeah, do you see what I'm here to talk about?
That's why I'm in town.
Yeah, I want to find a spot that's not got security drones flying all over the place.
Look, if there's another security drone, we'll just shoot us.
Those cameras no longer work. That's what you're worried about.
Yeah. This is what happened to the last burglars who tried to come down to the Undercity.
Still don't even know
Yeah,
who
it was
did
basically an explosion.
They locked this off, I'm guessing. Oh, it still works. Wish to hide in that. Ooh, light is gonna glitch to the floor.
You went inside.
Oh, are we going in?
I guess we're going in. Didn't even care to take down the decorations, huh?
Yeah.
I have not been here.
We killed them all.
We didn't even kill them all.
Yeah, clearly there's still some up there, so.
I thought we killed them all.
No, that was not even us, Anuki. We defended ourselves. Someone else started it.
You know, before we have this conversation, I need to go, reset my head real quick because I got some really loud music in my ears. So hold on a second. It's fucking music. Anyways, Doc. Hi, I'm back. The AirPods are out.
Oh. I don't know what placement is. Still, it's very soft.
I think people probably. I think people are probably using this place. There's candles.
For what?
Yeah, they're still lit.
I don't
You
know.
sure
People live
Masaru
everywhere.
isn't like out of all the places?
Masaru's dead.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they don't have security cameras and stuff.
No, they don't come down here. The cameras have been decked. The cameras have been shot and removed.
Okay.
This room has nothing in it.
And everyone in this
Okay,
room
check.
is
Leftover.
You trust them? Because some of the information that Anuki revealed to me was very incriminating.
Anuki doesn't even know the full thing that happened. For the record, the Undercity did not start that fight. We just defended ourselves when it came to our door.
And that's actually what I came to question stuff about, because doesn't seem much of the Upper City actually cares about the events of what happened down here, which I find kind of interesting.
It comes down to the fact of they've given up. People down here are about the independence more than anything.
And that independence attitude isn't going to go up into the row, the mid-city, the inner city, the upper city.
It'll go where it goes.
You understand that's not going to be tolerated, right? Nuki got pulled over in Traverse for apparently saying some things they really shouldn't be talking about. And if I'm learning this information,
That was
You wanna know
Timothy,
why?
wasn't it?
You want to know why your corporates up there don't seem to care? You're always at each other's throats. How do you think people like that are able to go against you? Those people that came down here, they were not of Undercity. They've long left this planet behind.
were they ones that were responsible for the terrorist attack in Mid-City?
That I can't tell you because I do not know. I just know the people that started the fights down here. We're not on the city. They claimed they were fighting for it.
Then why did Anuki say you were the leader of this revolution?
I didn't say that.
You very much did.
I mean...
I defended the Undercity when Masaru was coming for blood. But something the Undercity did not start. I did what I had to keep my family safe.
And it ends there, right?
You need to talk to some of your other people up there in the upper city. Because they were in on it.
Which ones?
I can't tell you that. That's my cards to pull.
Why not?
Because it's the only way to keep them in check from doing it again.
You don't think they'll go after you?
As someone from upper, if they do, they get exposed. As an upper city, someone of corporate, you should understand the game of cat and mouse. And sometimes the cat becomes the prey. This cat thought they were in the clear. Covered their tracks, and they didn't. And now to keep them from coming down and doing as they please, I have to play this game. Not a game I wish to play, but it's one I must.
If it wasn't obvious, if I had true issues with what you guys were doing out here, I wouldn't be going alone. I'd be coming in with the security team.
And that would have been nothing but worse for you. Undercity itself has separated itself from the city. It's in the process of doing so.
Do you understand what that entails?
We have a council.
Do you, like, have any kind of plans to separate? Because you're not just separating from the corporations, you're separating from the rest of society.
It's what they wish. I have no say in that anymore. I came in to check on my daughter. That's why I'm here.
Who does?
The council. They're the ones who are trying to work for the Undercity now.
Who are the people on the council?
You can ask. They'll tell you.
Well, eventually they're going to be putting forward some public-facing information saying they're separating from the rest of the row, so they're going to have to come out at some point.
And when they do, they'll be ready. I'm not going to cut them short, giving them the time they need.
What's in it for you to protect them?
Their well-being.
Even if you think they're making a mistake?
Know me. The mistake was letting Masaru come down and do whatever they want to the people down here. That was the mistake.
And you made them pay for it. But I think you're going a step too far.
I have done nothing of the sort here.
What, the whole independence movement?
If theoretically I took a step too far, I think Masaru would be bleeding a lot more than they are.
I'm not questioning any of the actions that you guys took down here to defend yourselves, especially since none of the other corporations up there care, nor does Gab.
There's a saying back where I grew up. The people's will do what it wants. That's what's happening here. I have no control over it. If they believe they wish to be free, then they will try to do what they want.
The problem I have with this is you
stop
guys taking your ideals up to our place and killing my men.
I could say
Well,
the
we didn't
same
kill
thing
anyone from
about
Gab.
your ideals coming down and killing my people. This fight has always been two ways. Your hands, the corporate hands, are not clean either. I've experienced what they do. When they want something, they take it by force, by any means necessary. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be here.
I don't pretend
I'd be
like they're
back
clean
home.
either.
Anuki.
Yeah?
Take your voice down a little bit, hun.
Mm.
Children. I only do what I do to keep them safe. If that is the ideal that is bleeding up, then honestly, that should be an ideal that should be spread. People caring for others.
Do you want her spreading
rather
it
than
though?
Make sure there's no one
taking things
outside.
Jeez.
Are you willing to put her in the line of fire?
Patrol.
She's been in the line of fire this entire time.
Yeah, but do you know what she did up there? She could have been arrested 2 times. She was waving a gun outside of our corporation and then waving
Yes.
another gun on Traverse grounds.
She should have never been up there. I agree. The one who took her up there, I am dealing with. Because she should have never been up there, and she knows she shouldn't have been up there. What she wishes to do will be her choice.
And she just has to be careful.
All I'm trying to do, and that's what I'm trying to prepare her for. Consequences of her actions. I care deeply for my kids. But I'm not going to stop them if they believe strongly in something. She needs learning, but she doesn't know. But she, in a sense, is a byproduct of what corporations have done to people. She's naive because of what Trident has done to her.
I think she's more than naive. I think she's scared.
She is. She's terrified. Why I'm here.
Do you know how much she really told me? I don't know how much she told you, because I assume
No.
she went and talked to you. She told me the story of where she
Didn't tell
came
me
from and her actual name.
Then you should know why I did to get her out. You didn't know anything better. She was brainwashed and used.
Now, the brainwashed part, actually, I didn't hear about.
Groomed. She was taught that what they were doing was right. That she would always be fine.
Didn't seem to do a very good
Let
job
me
of it.
tell you. It was a lot to prove that he did not care for her. Nothing more than a trophy, than a pet, than a toy for him to play with. That was the reality we had to show her. And then Trident came and took her by force. Anyway. She was always out of my grip until I can pull her back. And I did. And I hit her. Changed her name. Took her on as my own.
Did she tell you that something went wrong with Astral, with her ID?
Which one?
Whichever one she used when she went up to Upper City. At least something. Perhaps maybe it wasn't even an ID. It was the fact that when she was leaving, she turned to Timothy and said, "I thought this ID would work." Within earshot of Astral, which might have provoked Astral to do a further investigation.
She could probably still have her old her old Trident collar.
Is it like
But that
built
thing
into
shouldn't
her
work at all.
collar, or?
It's an accessory on her. She had a few of those on her when we got her. One might have slipped through. But Trident likes to keep its eyes on things, and thus they tend to put a lot of measurements into keeping their property their own. Not unlikely one slipped by.
Also,
But nothing was transmitting, so we didn't think about it.
off topic, did you guys actually need a refrigerator down here? Because you guys got an order for one.
My daughter sometimes doesn't always think. She doesn't think to ask the people around here. She's afraid to talk.
Apparently not around me.
She found comfort in you somehow. Maybe your demeanor. Maybe she thought you were helping her.
I did help her out, to be
Get
fair.
anything better. That's what she wants. She.
Oh, there's no one outside. Troll, all good.
Good job, darling. Oh, have a seat.
Yeah.
You can stand outside with Zilla if you want. You don't have to stay in here.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me yesterday with my shoulder.
Yeah, no problem. I think they chose the most expensive treatment because they sensed corporate money, but it's okay.
Understand this. I don't hate corporates that kill. I hate the greed. I hate the possessions. I hate the domination. I'm willing to talk to you.
And that's why I'm willing to talk to you.
Most people say fuck with a different thing. Esper, nice of you to join us.
Hi.
Hey, Esprin. This is Miranda.
Hi.
Hi.
Esprin's on the council.
I am the leader of the coven and one of the members on the council.
Pleasure meeting you. I believe El Piso was actually trying to...
Another individual who is on the council is here too. Their name is Nico. They're the head of the Grove.
I do not believe we're in need of the council at this very moment, but I will bear that in mind.
They were just regaling me of the story of Nico. Well, they were giving me the story of Anuki's adventure yesterday.
Ah, I see. So this is a personal matter.
For now. But they said they wanted to talk to the council at some point, so...
Tell them about independence.
I think we'll have a time for that much later.
Okay.
I wanted to know who the people who are on council, but, like, not that bad for an urgent meeting.
They're jumpy and scared as well. They're not monsters. They're people. They're scared probably just as much as everyone else.
That's why I want to help before things get worse, especially with Upper City being really up in arms at the moment.
They should deal with their own infighting before they start another corporate war between them.
Unfortunately, I can't really stop the other corporations from being at each other's throats. I only have influence over Gab, and my influence is very minimum.
Make enough noise, bigger dogs get involved.
What, like Conrad?
I heard about what happened to him. He tried to swing the system.
They paraded him out in the
Yes.
middle of Valkyrie Square and then executed him.
And Trident had to submit. Because otherwise, you would be in the middle of a war, now wouldn't you? And the other corporations would have to pick a side. I understand fighting. Once the ball starts rolling, It's not stopping till it hits the bottom of that hill.
And that's what I'd like to
The
prevent.
question is, the corporations own a lot. To outright destroy the corporations actually puts people in danger. The information, the knowledge, the assets. A corporation goes up, all of it goes away. Scattered. And people start fighting over it. The end of the corpse could be another war coming. I'm not... Well, I'm not a dog of war. But I do know what will happen.
It's a good thing that you understand
Why I
that.
didn't really side with the attacks happening in the row, as blatantly and open as they were, with nothing but the idea of chaos being the solution.
Hey.
Hi.
Surprised she brought you in here.
I thought you said Masaru didn't own this
Oh,
place.
this is just my friend. Don't worry about it.
If it's alright then. Okay, fine.
Anuki.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for helping me yesterday and getting me out of trouble.
No problem. I'm just mostly here on a concern of making sure that situation doesn't happen again, because I can't guarantee I'll always be able to be there to pull you out of a rough situation. I'd feel really awful if you ended up in a cell somewhere.
We should show you the restaurant.
I can go on a tour.
I do have a question for you, though. Do you know who specifically called Astral on her? 'Cause it was a job. Astral doesn't move unless they're paid.
Traverse. They were at Traverse. I believe it was Mr. Myth that works over at Traverse. They were the one talking to Jimothy until Astral arrived.
Good. That's someone I can talk to.
Mirana, are you available?
I'm getting a call.
I'm just gonna make sure that
Hi, what's up?
It hasn't started raining.
Do you have any skill with decking matters?
Unfortunately, I don't. The
Before
best
we
thing I
walk
could
out.
do is call someone.
I think that may be prudent, as there is potentially a security risk.
Is that at Geb, like higher up, or?
With my phone personally, it seems that there is someone about in the row.
Okay. I don't know if I need to be there to be able to make that call, if I can try and make it here. Wow, that's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass to try and deal with.
Yes, it will.
I guess you can...
Perhaps I can try something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you can call the higher ups, and I think I'd have to be there, unfortunately, to make that call. So, yeah,
Indeed.
the next time we meet, I'll be able to do it. But at the moment, I'm currently in a meeting with people in the Undercity. So.
Very well.
Take care.
See you soon.
Apparently, someone's tampering with phones now in the row.
Deckers. Always looking for information. Those little pocket devices tend to be good sources.
Hey
I
guys.
see you're back.
I just want to let you know that your wonderful daughter is shit stirring out there, and I need to make sure to let you know because they are paranoid that deals are being made in here essentially, and they're trying to say that they are, and you don't even live here anymore. You can't even do
There's
that.
no deals
I
being
can't make
made.
deals.
She's even welcome to be in here.
It's already been It's been said to the point of I cannot speak for the Undercity anymore. I speak for my children, but that is it.
Yeah. I just letting you know that
I
Lil's
kind of
on
picked up on her
edge.
coming in and out.
Anuki is being on edge, which is also making Nico on edge. It's literally it's spreading.
I'm not on edge.
here.
I'm not on edge.
Come.
There might be some people outside.
Are you kidding?
Anuki, sit.
It will be okay, Anuki. I promise.
There might be a lot of
Nothing's
people
going-
outside.
How many
Esper,
people?
I will deal with it.
Like the majority of the council, and we're going to be moving away.
I will.
Don't be alarmed.
You wanna
There's a
have-
lot of people with guns outside. They're not here for you. It's just
You don't
that's
have to
just how
word
the
it that
Undercity
way.
is normally.
Oh, and your
Or-
normal is apparently we kill corpos down here, so you know.
She knows that's not true.
Well,
That's true, but
yeah, we don't normally do that. That's I was just
Anuki, sit. Talk. Esper, did she walk out? She did. Oh. I'll handle the people outside. I might not live here. I still have sway. Apologize. Right back.
What am I supposed to apologize for?
That's the part I'm confused on. But I'm assuming it's for causing trouble in the upper city, blah blah blah. You don't need to say anything like that. I already know.
Look, thanks for helping us and stuff. And it was very brave to come down and stuff. And I'm sorry that there's a lot of people outside. But they don't want to shoot you.
That's a start. I'd probably
Yeah,
prefer
and we can
not
show you the restaurant.
as many people think. Yeah, no, I'll go visit the restaurant though. I think I'd like to, for not as many people to think that there's something going on. So walking out right now, probably not the best idea.
Well, maybe you should come out and just say like, "Hey, I'm Renan. I'm just here for restaurant stuff."
I mean, that is true, but I don't know if going out right now would be the best or worst. Besides, I have a point to make to you directly about a lot of this stuff, which is you can't go pointing guns around at people and things you don't fully understand, okay? I know you're scared, and I know they've done a lot to hurt you. But if you take that step, if you draw that gun, you might not come back.
And corporals need to understand that they can't just come down here and demand things.
I think you guys made that clear with the whole throwing Masaru out.
Okay.
Besides, if their opinion is, if they're people that really don't matter that much to you, then their opinion doesn't matter anyway, so trying to teach them a lesson is kind of pointless.
We should actually probably go outside because there's like 10 people out there and they all have a lot of guns.
Fine. I like how there's no shooting, but they have a lot of guns, so.
I'll tell them you're coming out.
For fuck's sake, this shouldn't be as difficult as it should be. That's why they have PR do these things. There is no Outback. I'm gonna die on my feet. Hi.
Why is she not coming out, Anuki? Okay.
Hi, I'm
I
out
was
now.
about to say Anuki.
Quite the crowd, huh?
They were scared. They apparently saw drones flying around and thought it was tied to you coming down.
Oh, no, yeah, no, those are Union. I have no idea what those are about.
A lot of activity, which is interesting. I don't know either. And it doesn't seem Jimothy knows much either.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of why I wanted a little bit of a private spot in case Union, you know, gets some footage of I don't know, spending anything.
I believe that's where most of the people were invited from.
This is Nico. He's on the council.
Hi. We might be having a meeting later with
Ideally.
council, but I'm not too sure. It's nothing pressing.
Well, if you have any questions, both myself and several people here from the council are all gathered here.
I'll keep that in mind.
Esperine over there, she's one of the representatives as well. Theris and Vaccine.
Yuki, gonna have to talk to you about being subtle with matters.
Hi. Well, I didn't.
I will take full responsibility for that one. That was my fault.
No worries. I don't see any guns being pointed at me, so no harm, no foul.
Anyways, I don't.
We have a track record.
I don't know if we all need to be standing around here.
We'll show you the restaurants.
I'm just remembering what.
Very well. Everything good here?
No one will do anything while I'm here. You're fine.
I don't think anyone won't want to try anything anyway, so.
Our favorite.
None of us want to start a fight.
I'm not talking about that.
I love causing scenes that are ultimately fucking pointless as a red herring.
Have you ever been down here before?
Yeah, I've specifically met with you and Fenris before to talk about business, and then we got attacked by a bunch of hamsters, so.
What the fuck? I guess that's the Kraken.
I'm sorry, what? I don't think this is the best spot to be in Nuki. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Don't shoot it.
I don't plan on shooting it anyways,
We
but
just need to
standing...
feed it.
Feed it?
Go tell the council they need to get some food.
Yeah, that sounds like a council problem.
We should be okay.
Yeah, let's move. We're okay for now, but we should probably move away from the water.
I just don't have to sign.
Would you mind if I help join in this tour? I'm a bit more familiar with the Undercity.
It's we're actually mostly talking.
Nico, the Kraken is awake.
Yeah.
Get some food for it. We need to get some food for the Kraken.
Why are you feeding a Kraken?
Because we'll be hungry.
This is like a cult thing.
What do you mean? The Kraken's our
As it
friend.
stands, stay away from the water as much
Yeah,
as
that's what I've been
possible.
trying to
Kraken might be
stress.
waking up.
Yeah.
Besides, I just really want to see
the
this
Kraken
restaurant.
is currently... the Kraken currently is being dealt with. But I wouldn't really worry about it.
Has it killed anyone yet?
No.
At least not in a while, I don't think.
Nuki.
I heard it ate some corpos.
I'm sorry. This isn't a setup, is it?
Yeah.
I would have just appreciated you guys to shoot me in the street
no.
instead of getting me fed to a Kraken.
God no.
Excuse me,
Is this one of the restaurants that you want to check out, or do you want to specifically check out Savage Bites?
Specifically Savage Bites, yeah. This is kind of like
Savage Bites.
a personal affair sort of. It's not like an official like tour or anything. Alpiza would want to be on that, so.
Yeah, but I'd be happy to give you just a general tour.
Same here.
I mean, you're a guest here to the Undercity.
Maybe in a bit.
And we promise we're not here to feed you to the Kraken. It's just, it was asleep for a while.
I like how on edge everyone is.
Pardon me?
Crush you, throw you, drown you, several different things.
I don't see it anymore. Wait, so you were here before and talked to me and Fenris?
I'm pretty sure I was the one that broke you some pretty bad news, so.
Wait, that was you?
Yeah.
You look different.
My antlers are a little bit more grown out, so.
You were the one who told me about Conrad.
Mm-hmm.
That name's thrown around a lot.
Not as much anymore.
Trident.
Got into trouble in Upper City.
He died.
Oh.
Oh, there's a woman here.
The incinerator's right below us. so it can get a little
So
toasty.
this is our shop, and you can come back here. So we saw big meat and grape soda, but we don't have a lot left, and fish cakes. And then we take credits on our thingy over here. And people can sit at the counter.
Do you guys prepare the meat at all?
It's very cozy.
Any kind of like cooking or no?
Yeah, we put it on the thing.
Where do you get the meat from?
I don't remember.
That's originally.
Big meats. Oh, it comes from the wasteland.
Yes. Business used to have ownership with another owner, but recently it's been passed on to Anuki. But originally we used to get a meat from the wasteland through a deal.
Is that deal still in order?
And the,
or?
and the fish cakes used
that
to come from a synth, but I think he's gone now.
Yes, the fish cakes are usually handled by the fish that's actually just in the water district. I'm not sure if the deal is still going, but the original owner, he used to be a hunter as well. He used to hunt his own meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't. Well, we've got a meat problem. Here, let me show you. So this is our freezer, and the reason that it smells so bad is because it's broken and all of the meat rotted.
You sure it's not like plugged in or whatever? I mean, you're gonna be getting a new freezer anyways, or refrigerator, but.
We had someone look at it this morning, and he said that he fixed it, but we have to clean it out and do some other things.
I think you guys ordered a new one anyway, so.
Well, yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, I can check on the shipment.
And this is also where we keep all the stock. But there's not a lot left.
Yeah, I heard you guys were eating hamsters.
Well, we don't keep hamsters here.
No, I'm pretty sure that was like a one-time little joke thing. No, we don't eat hamsters here.
You said
that's the shop.
You said the business was struggling, not many people coming by.
Yeah, well, I don't have much to sell anymore, and I don't know how much to charge for things. And the cafe does really well.
Well, I can always help you a bit with that. One of the big important things is managing when to actually open, you know, your food stall. Because the cafe's usually open in the morning, and then the tavern usually opens up at the end of the day. Maybe you could try opening up in the middle of the day?
Like a midday rush?
I guess. People tend to come by in the morning, and I normally give them stuff. I started charging them 400 credits instead of 40 credits now.
That's a start.
That's what I did this morning.
That's definitely a start.
But with my limited expertise, you don't want to go too high at the pricing because I don't think many of the people down here have much money.
I can try and help you with the pricing, especially it depends on where you end up getting your meat from. If you end up needing to hunt it, then obviously you would need to maybe pay a little bit more since it's a bit more difficult to get.
Which was where I was going to
we're gonna
provide
get stuff from.
another option, considering I'm from Gep. I'd probably have to bring El Piso down, but if instead you wanted to get some other products from Geb, perhaps that would be a cheaper alternative.
Sure.
The only thing is, when it comes to contract work here in the Undercity, one of our councilmen, Ferris, ends up handling that. I can bring him to you if you would like.
If you want to handle the contract stuff now, I'm pretty sure I'm qualified enough to handle it.
Yeah, everything has to go through the council.
That's fine by me.
I'm part of the council, but I usually tend to handle more magical means or spiritual means. I can go find theirs for you.
Can you call him?
Yeah. I'll do that. Hello, is Ferris on the radio right now?
Would you like to try some of the food?
I could probably take a small sample. I don't want to. Well, I mean, I could pay for it. It's not that expensive. Does the heat bother you at all?
Okay. No, not really. I kind of get used to it. Big ears.
Yeah, it's better than the cold, that's for sure.
So here's our grape soda. You only have about 5 left.
Is it refrigerated?
And it's warm, unfortunately.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, you should be getting that
Our
shipment
fridge doesn't work.
soon. I know Geb will really like it if you sell some Gebsy. It's not too expensive as well.
Alright. Just wanted to let you know, feel free to take your time, but whenever we pull out of here, Theros will make himself available.
Where is he?
He's currently at a shop, I believe. I can bring him this way, or we could all meet at the Knowledge District and start potentially doing things in the mayor's office.
It's up to you guys.
We'll go to the mayor's office then.
Whatever
Here's
you
a
prefer.
simple. Grease gravy and fried fish.
This is solid grease.
No, it's mixed with gravy.
Okay. Oh, that's a gun. I don't want that.
Then I add gun to the noodles.
That's okay. Did you say the chef was like out of town? So is it a bit old?
Well, most stuff is usually frozen, but it's not frozen anymore, so I'm just trying to work through whatever's left.
Yeah. No, that's fair, but definitely going to need a new stock of
That's not so
stuff because
bad.
this, especially the meat, is going to go bad really quickly. And the last thing I want anyone
yeah.
doing down here is food poisoning, because if it gets bad, especially with some diseases that are carried in meat products, I don't want Geb Health Administration coming down here, so definitely try and get some new products
Right.
soon. Wouldn't want that to happen.
Hey, just doing a bit of a restaurant checkup right now.
Oh. No problem.
Oh, let me go put my glitter potion away.
Oh, we're gonna see if it works.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
And she rubs it on.
Admittedly, Lanuki is in the back.
the
One of the
chest
other
of the
things, oh, no, whatever.
shirtless
One of
helmet.
the other things that's been causing a bit of a struggle down here is
Now it has,
there's
like,
not really much
glittery-
work happening in the fire district.
There's not much what?
Savage Bites for a while was kind of
Nips.
not much work happening in the fire district. Right across from us used to be a very unique sort of spirits mixing with drinks
Mirana,
stand.
are you there?
Mm-hmm.
We used to have a full
I've got a call.
restaurant going. Oh, of course.
You want something?
Hi, I'm here. What's up?
No, I'm
She'll take
full
whatever
of
you
fun.
recommend.
Are you still busy at the moment?
Partially. I'm getting a tour of Undercity, like, businesses and stuff, so kind of a good opportunity. What's up?
Well, I currently have the choice of either heading up or down. Do you need my assistance at all at the Undercity?
Yeah, head down. Definitely, for sure. You're the PR guy. You better
Oh,
better
drinks
the
than nothing.
Can I
contracts
get
and
another
stuff.
grape soda?
Very good. I'll be
Sure.
there shortly then.
200 credits.
Oh, good
Yeah.
news. El Piso's heading down.
I know.
I might need to go pick him
That's
up at the
not
dock, but
Would you like for me to start preparing the mayor's office?
sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, this is the restaurant, and yeah, I feel like I'm one day away from the whole thing just falling apart.
It's
You just live-
definitely holding together.
I mean, it is a bunch of. Do you mean like literally or like?
No, I mean like I don't know if I'll have enough food for tomorrow.
I mean, at worst, I'm pretty sure getting a shipment of like Gap Cubes down here would be very easy and cheap. It's better than starving.
Ugh.
I guess. So do you need me to show you where the mayor's office is?
I believe I know where it is. Is it like down in that direction?
Yeah, kind of
More or
this
less.
way. Sorry if you wanted food. I don't already have any, except for like stale
I'm
fish
good, thank
cakes.
you.
He died. F. My arm, my hand is. Hi.
By any chance, is the Sweepo or the Mungo related to you that's coming from the...
No sweepos.
Okay.
It's gonna be a man in a suit. It's El Piso. I don't know if you've met. We've been down here before.
Do you want me to go get them?
Yeah, sure. Anuki, your gun.
Oh,
Yeah, you
sorry.
can't drop
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Alright, I would suggest going to the Knowledge District. Anuki, can you take her to...
My
around
right
the
hand,
mayor's
for some
office?
reason, my fucking
Yeah,
thumb
that's
is
totally
hurting,
fine.
so I need to let go of this soon.
El Piso?
Yep, it's an El Piso.
No, it's just a bit. It's a bit weird that it's out this early. That's the thing.
Good to see you. His
Hi,
name
buddy.
was Inuki, right?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Hello, friend of yours?
I'd say so.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of tailing you
Yeah.
guys.
this is my friend Marana.
Ron
I
Skylar.
should see you then. And Mont.
Mons in
Montreal Milane.
Got it.
But most people just call me Monty.
Yeah, we're just heading down to the mayor's office to talk boring things.
Good thing. Interesting
Yes,
armor
apparently
then.
It's the finest from
mean-
Upper City. Well, not that fine. It's a bit worn in, but
Fair enough then. I mean, I don't know. It's just me, I guess, but I prefer to travel light. But then again, I imagine with training, you're probably used to moving around in that. Probably feels like nothing.
and it's not the heaviest armor as well. Anuki, are you doing okay?
True.
Better on the hip. Have some confidence. Come on. I don't. She's a little concerned.
what?
Don't mind her. I see you with that gun.
Oh, I'm just, you know, it's you know.
There you go. Don't mind her. She's got like this new gun recently. And she's been
Yeah.
really excited to like hold it and stuff. So
It's fine. I'm not gonna keep you waiting then.
likewise. Take
You're
care.
heading over to the mayor's place.
Oh. Follow my lead.
This is the cafe. You gotta be careful down here. Some people try and rob you.
I'm sorry, you
Oh yeah, and then I'll beat them up.
This is the cafe. Everyone loves the cafe. It does great business. It has great food. Great coffee. That's the Grove. That's where they get all the food for the cafe.
I don't see any hydroponics. How does it
And
make
that's the
food?
warehouse. I think I can show you. Just come this way. Can you jump high?
Not really.
Can you climb up here?
Seems a bit dangerous, especially if I fall and slip. I'd probably drown in the water. So. Besides, our guests are here. I think, at least.
Oh, okay.
Or. Hold on. El Piso, have you made it down? El Piso, are you on the line?
Oh, that couch looks comfy.
That's not good.
Love chair maybe. I don't really know. All I know is that it's comfy.
We are. No, technically.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Ferris, Miranda, I guess I'll wait outside.
Monte Skylark, I believe we have one more person coming. It's an El Piso. Another corporate in a suit.
I'm just gonna wait for the. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the other council members to also get here.
Is the union bot authorized to be present?
You actually do not see any of that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, new person
Hey,
down
Mr.
here
Ferris
can help
is-
me with a lot of stuff.
Hey, Mr. Ferris is.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nuki, is the Miriana girl here?
They're mine.
In there.
Apparently someone named El Piso's here.
Yeah, they're a
Having
colleague
hard
of
time
ours.
Finding your associate.
Well, apparently someone found them.
I don't.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know where he
down
went.
here. I don't know where,
tried
though.
to
We
pick
wanna
him up
get
at the
lost.
water district, but then I'll try and find them.
I did try to contact them on my long-range comms, and they didn't respond. So.
Yes, that would be good actually.
Hmm.
I'd be happy to pick them up. I just can't find them.
Kind of square face,
They might get eaten
suit.
by the Kraken.
I don't know. I've gotten eaten by the fucking Kraken, I swear.
I would hope not.
No. Snooping around.
No, I don't think so.
They should,
Hopefully not.
Hi, El Piso. Are you
Been asleep
alive
the last
right
3
now?
months.
Oh, I seem to be alone on this comm channel, so either they got eaten by a Kraken and they're dead, or they might have gone on a spiritual journey. So I'm just going to take over for now.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyways, hi. Yeah, no, we were talking to Anuki, who's currently running the Savage Bites. Currently down in the fire
Yep.
district, I believe. Yeah, no. We're interested in entering contracts with them to provide some food, not much shipment stuff, but a very small amount to test the waters. It would be nice if they would be
Alright.
present for this, considering this is their
Nuki.
business.
Yeah.
Come in. Come on.
Oh.
This is your business after all. Hmm. Okay. So you have
Miranda.
the contract here.
Ah, yes. Yes, God. What's
you
up?
get the notification that you get the notification that unfortunately the boats are a little packed up. Out of character, VR chat's a little scuffed with invites right now is the one issue. So trying to work through it right now.
Keep in mind, just because you work doesn't mean you're a broker. I mean, I run a smoke shop. I deal with drugs. Doesn't mean I'm
Traffic. Anyways, continue.
Sounds about right. So you have the physical contract with you, right?
No, not at the moment. I'm actually not the official person to be handling kind of contracts. Mostly do security work. The colleague that was supposed to be coming down was going to potentially handle this stuff. This is also something we just came up with, since Nuki seemed to be struggling down in the Savage Bites.
Okay. All right. Well, until I see a physical documentation, I'm not gonna say yes or no to anything. So once I get that, then
I can get one of
look
the.
over it and
Can we do it like other people do under CD deals?
Not with corporations, no. We've had a few instances where we've done that before, and they've gone a bit farther than they should. So I'd rather not do it. If you want to use your money, if you want to use any money that you make from running Savage Bites and purchase things from them, that's different. Them sending you stuff and then taking a small cut of the profits every month or so, or however long it takes, you know, and actually having proper receipts for that sort of thing, for being a sponsorship, yep, that's different.
I
That's
don't
the stuff
have
I need
any
to
money.
sign for. I don't have any money. Okay, so all right. Then we'll probably have to do that sponsorship, or
You could take out a loan from
Okay.
Union, or if you want to do it like
nah, I don't think we're quite there yet.
If you want to do
actually,
this-
give me a moment. I'd like to talk to her alone for a
I'm
minute.
okay
If you could
with-
just step outside while we're waiting for your
Very
partner.
well.
Come here. Over here, Rupert.
They're gonna be like, yeah, you're fucking working with corporate.
Yeah, so we're just, hoping to, have a little bit of a party afterwards, and, it's sort of, yes, yes. Does that make any sense to you?
Sorry, employee.
How soon or how big do you have prep time for this? I can generally help you out. No. Oh, it's a few days out.
Spoils of war, then, I'm assuming?
Not tomorrow, the day after, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Then here's a great
Are you just like a fan or something?
Legally owned. Just purple.
Hmm. We should like get some really fancy like patterns and stuff on it, you know, truly make it like unique.
Maybe. But for some reason it just rings purple and I can't exactly change it every time I Sharpie it.
Maybe that's some fancy corporate like cleaning tech or something. Hi.
Hazel here?
No, I believe he got caught in traffic, so yeah, he wasn't even on my comms. So I think he's really in a bad spot.
Skullduggery involved. We want to make sure that this is all above board.
Skullduggery.
If you'd like, since particularly,
I told you to calm down.
if I may, for the here,
They're not in trouble. We're talking business.
No, I kind of figured.
from there, and I can help get you in contact with the right.
This is kind of a weird situation being on the other side of the chair.
This sounds most agreeable.
There's no trash can.
Sit next to me.
Have you been here before?
Dude, I attract attention. I'm so famous. Wow. I feel bad for them. I know some of them wanted to go off into the row. Actually, I just remembered that. I was like, oh yeah. I hijacked everything they were doing.
Well,
I never told you to go to Gab. Is it cheesemonger, I think.
The
Not too sure exactly.
Jimothy is the issue here. I've already talked to him. He's going to help fix this.
Once I know a nice place that you can go ahead and relax. Follow me.
No, Anuki.
Oh yes, excellent. Thank you.
I was just gonna say, I wanted to help you out. I just haven't been able to keep it all over the place. But really, the last thing I'd ever want is for you to go to Gab. You seem pretty convinced of it. That's why I said maybe go through the
Well, no one
room
yell at me if I sit on the ceiling.
or something, or call back.
ceiling?
Nothing right now. Yeah, if I sit on the ceiling, is that okay?
I mean, if you're able to, sure. I'm not the police. I know they're gonna fucking flip.
Why are you so criminally hit?
I mean, that's
I apologize.
I've had a long day. Forgive me.
I mean, okay, that's okay. We can figure the soda thing.
Shit. can't. I feel like a fart. I feel like a fart.
You having fun?
A little bit.
Sitting on the ceiling is quite difficult.
Yeah,
Give
but
it some time.
But if like that's the worst thing, you know, if it's just dead seat.
Huh.
Like it's not the worst.
How's
thing
it,
that's
Penny?
happened.
Really?
That is a really big sweep. Oh, I see what you guys were concerned about.
The mungo.
Asper, when you're free, I got good news.
The old people that are out
Did
there
you save
Africa.
15% or more on your car insurance?
No, I threw a car 50% part of it.
Oh,
I was
cool.
hoping to secretly not get
What's
Fenris
up?
involved in the deal, but
I'm free out here on business. I can wait. Just
I'm not. I'm always on business.
yeah, I know that.
well, sometimes it's politics.
But
Being like council and stuff.
I'm free.
Oh no, it's coming this way.
Okay, if you could follow me back to the.
What the fuck?
Another thing.
You've been here long enough. You know what Rena does.
Another thing.
Hey, it's fine.
Par for the course.
No. Nikki, whatever you want to do is best. The shop, it belongs relatively to you now, but before we do anything, one thing that we could try doing is maybe me and you can go down to the wasteland.
I like how Nuke is just like, here's my new Geb friend. I want to do business with them. And I'm over here like, yes, please do business with them.
Something fell in the hole.
We could try.
What, do you think I let them just walk away from Geb to get no favors in return?
The pizza man. No, the pizza.
Or we could even try and strike a deal with some policemen. I know that might be a little rough on them.
Oh no! One in a fancy suit that's like missing now. At least I can't find him. It's where like a ghost or a vampire or something.
They're like on a spiritual journey at the moment. Hi.
I already know fish
You
will
can.
happily provide fish.
I'm trying to bring her in.
Especially if she struggles with it a little bit.
Hi.
We can also
He fell in the seat.
So-
We back.
Oh no.
I guess if you want to like write up a deal or something, and I can look at it, and then they'll look at it and make sure that it's okay. And you put it on the desk.
He said it.
Yeah,
Just
no,
set it on the desk.
I have a bunch of. I mean, it depends on how far you want to go into it. Like a sponsorship would probably, like a direct shipment is like a one and done like deal. You know, there's no. If you have the money, just pay for it. But if you want a continuous thing that will be cheaper, also another benefit of being in a sponsorship with Geb is that if you guys do get into trouble with like Geb Health Administration, they're not going to try and shut down your business because you know you're working with us. So.
That sounds really good.
Also, another little tidbit, just a little tip off is if something were to happen down here, we would be forced to care, which means that if any other corporations come down and cause trouble or other factors, then they have to worry about dealing with Geb. So being in a sponsorship also kind of provides security as well.
Oh, that sounds great.
I can, if you guys want to
Always
look.
great. It's always great in words. Like to see you written out, though.
Yeah, I have a bunch of standard issue like Geb like licenses and sponsorships and stuff I can go through. If you guys want something more finalized, we can pick something and then add stipulations onto it. It'd be nice if I had my PR person here, but you know.
We were gonna go to the wasteland and see if they could supply us with stuff, and if they can't, then we can make a deal.
Okay. I mean, also the shipment will, because I heard your supplies were really not looking good. It would get here sooner than probably anything out in the wasteland. I also know the wasteland's not exactly a forgiving
Banana,
place.
are you still in the
Oh,
Undercity?
hold on, actually. Hold on. I'm pulling over stuff. Hi, yeah,
Okay.
Elbizo, I'm still down here. I'm talking with people.
Righty. The boat seem to be having a bit of an issue. Is it still a good idea for me to come down, or should I stay up here?
I think you might need to stay up there. If the traffic is being that bad, I'll just handle this. It's a bit unfortunate though, because they're wanting an actual like official like contract before signing anything, which is understandable. It's just
But it's more an issue that I need to restart VR chat if I can still be down there.
Wait, do you want El Piso
I'm not receiving
down
invites.
Sorry, I'm talking to Fenris right now.
If you want your person here,
So I could restart VRC and then head down.
Talk and really figure it out as well. I never want to do spur the moment contracts for a reason.
Okay, yeah, no, if you can, El Piso, get down here. Sorry, I have two conversations going on right now. I'm trying to jump between.
Apologies.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. You will get sucked into those cushions.
Yeah, man, they're really, really deep.
We decided that we're gonna wait until their person can come down with a contract before signing anything, and Nico and I can have a look at the waste end and see if they have anything.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
God, this is comfy.
I want to speak for El
And
Piso
we'll
too.
send the contract to you, okay?
But we might be interested in buying one of the restaurants down here if it's not being run, because I heard there's not much going down in the fire district at the moment.
Not really.
That's Bernie's store.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a bit, but it is on currently.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a bit, because obviously staffing would be the next issue for us. So we're not going to buy a store and then not use it.
Currently, as it stands, we don't really have too many people here in the Undercity who are in need of jobs.
What do you guys do?
Well, I sell fish cakes.
Aren't you like running out of money?
Yeah.
Hopefully something I can teach her and be better at. And I'm here. I'm a hunter. I usually supply the food myself.
New business owner.
I don't live here much anymore. Went to a different row. So I handed it off to my daughter, but I didn't quite give her the lessons she needed. Hoping to fix that.
Well, apart from
I have a question about the stuff we ordered yesterday. Is that going to have Gebsi in it or not?
I believe that there'd be some Gebsi product in it. Why?
Okay.
So
Are we
just
allowed to
making
sell
sure,
that?
You said that the first
If you wanna sell it.
shipment, like a simple shipment, is just a one and done deal. Correct?
Yeah, I believe Jimothy bought all of that because they were, in a bit of a pickle. So I think they bought all of that. So you guys shouldn't be getting any payment or receipts.
Can you have it sent here instead of the bank?
Well, it's technically under Jimothy's name, so I couldn't legally do that. You can go talk to Jimothy.
Oh, okay.
We can talk. We can talk with Jimothy tomorrow as well. I don't mind going with you.
Okay. Well, I guess that's everything, huh?
For the time being, yeah.
Now we just wait for Mr. El Piso.
Yeah, hopefully they can make it with the traffic. Like I said, at the worst, we could browse probably some basic contracts, and then from there be able to pick up stuff.
Once I agree on something, I just bring it back to you guys, right?
Before you sign it, bring it back so they can
Before you sign it.
And you'll sign it here.
So we can
Okay.
read over. Yeah, it'll be signed here.
Miranda, you get a notification that El Piso has just touched down on the docks.
Well, our contact is here.
I can go
Tell
get
them to
him.
watch out for the sweepo.
Alright.
I'll get him.
Yeah,
That thing you
Watch
started
out for
running
the
over my
Kraken.
tail. Oh, that too.
Yeah, no, we saw that.
You wanna
No, he showed
wanna
up.
go sit down for a bit?
Ooh, what?
The tentacles started sprouting again.
Hi.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, alright, hold on, I need to go. Did my stuff sink in the cushions over there too, or?
I'll be honest, I didn't expect get into contract stuff. So.
Well, sadly,
These
I think
cushions are very soft.
sadly I think we missed that cookout in Nuki, but I think I can make up for you tomorrow with the hunting afterwards. Have our own little barbecue.
Though by the sounds of it, traffic was being a little bit annoying, so maybe you guys didn't get stuck in traffic like my colleague. Also, I think they were burning mannequins and stuff.
Astro to come after me again.
Yeah. Fuck, you good? I've never seen you at so attention before.
I'm fine. I merely needed to talk with Ceres. Wasn't expecting a gathering.
Fair. But you know that's how it is.
It's appropriate I found him here though, because I do need it's official business.
It's funny. Seeing him, it's pretty much like watching what I had to deal with, is watching him run around.
I can turn on the music.
I don't want his job.
That's why I didn't want it either. Yet it kept coming back to me. I was the mayor 3 times.
Something leaders are not. They don't want the power, it is thrust upon them, something.
Yeah,
You'd be a good mayor, Foxine. You'd be a good mayor.
Just that. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
might
not
say that
every.
I can, I could be running this place.
Holy
in a
shit, it's
week,
been like
but
fucking 2 hours.
that doesn't mean
I think it would be cool to have a Santa's in there.
I was a mayor 3 times in like 20 days, 3 weeks. I was like was elected the mayor 3 separate times in 3 weeks.
Do you do elections like every week
The
or something?
Undercity knows what it wants.
No. First one was Masaru putting me as mayor for whatever fucking reason. Second one was I became de facto mayor in the power vacuum. And then the third time, I was just the only one willing to take the fucking seat.
That's a lot of shit happened.
Was it mostly stuff with Masaru, or was there other things that happened down here?
It was mostly because of Masaru. That caused a lot of we were solving things like a couple months before they decided to take over. And then things got really complicated afterwards. They threw Konkai out of office, put him in. He was in a few different times as things kind of went to and fro.
Yeah, they put people. They made someone mayor, took them out, put them back. Took them back out, put someone else there, took them.
They're.
Hi, El Pizzo. Are you doing okay?
Where?
Why is there a big sleepo? What?
He said
It's a
we're
mango.
killing since where?
Yes, I'm on the way. I'm currently
Okay.
being guided to your location.
Oh. Sorry.
Immediately cut.
I was telling Marina what was going on.
Got Foxine up there like.
I mean, it's been a while. I remember when I was last here, the anti-synths were really in fucking force.
Yeah, didn't they terminate a traverse bot down
They
here?
always gave
Actually,
me a wide berth. I haven't seen a single one of them.
Right there, actually. Oh, that one. I meant the other one. No, yeah, Bob was one. There was another one here.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're talking about Pike Shock.
Don't get sucked into the mango.
Now they have a sensor in there.
Oh, that one has a
You know, they might
sensor.
actually
I had one of the
something-
small ones suck on my tail at one point. That was not fun.
You know, they might have sent the Mungo down
What
here
would happen if
because
you
of
got
the,
sucked
Union
inside?
bot that was down here earlier.
I mean, that would be the one to find
I
out.
decided extra cleaning was needed.
We could throw you under then find out if you want.
It's a sewer.
No, please don't.
I don't know why they were sending down. We're. You know, actually,
Oh, the poor hamster's
have
going
you
to be
read
caught.
the thing yet that was sent to us?
Yes, I have actually.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why I wanted to talk to you for a moment.
I think we're
considering
considered. Yeah, we're considered. Please.
Dude, this is
You still live in the fire
the
district.
Suez Canal.
Good day.
Evening.
Finally.
Can I crash on your couch while I'm here?
Okay.
I got you a business meeting.
Yes, I'll crash on my daughter's couch.
I see, I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wonderful.
people who are interested,
So you are interested in, well, Anuki was interested in getting some sort of sponsorship or a business deal with Geb.
Yes. There was a few interests that I had previously. A few months ago, I had heard that there was a bit of a food shortage down here. Is that still persisting?
We're figuring it out, but we do have some issues still.
Of course. Well, that perhaps could be something that we could help alleviate. The second interest, of course, was perhaps looking into some of the local eateries and seeing if perhaps we can help in some way there.
Well, that'll have to be another conversation for another day. Today we're talking about this one. Anuki.
Hi.
Oh, so with this contract that was just made up not too long ago.
Well, we just
Which
began
contract would this be?
discussions. Yeah, no. So they want to actually sign like an official contract, which I didn't expect to get this far so quickly. But we have a bunch of standard contracts that we normally give out to different sponsors or people.
Do I need to show them the restaurant?
No, we've seen it before. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. But
Which one would that be?
Savage Bites. We've been there before. We got attacked by hamsters in the fire district.
Why are you asking me? Go ask Lilith. She's the tailor.
Right.
Point is that we can either come up with a contract right now, that's all good, probably having to base it off of one of our usual standard ones, or we can come back tomorrow with something more specialized, but I feel like either option is just going to take a while. I think it'd probably be better to try and get this out sooner than later.
Indeed. So what would the exact terms of this contract be?
We need food and soda and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't have any money.
I see. So you'd be looking for supplies.
Yeah, but I can't pay up front.
So we would probably
Is that
take
okay?
a cut, since the more of sponsorship instead of a straight buying deal. We would supply them some product and we would get money in return.
Indeed. I see.
Look, he somehow married to Sheila, which means Sheila saw something with Bobby.
And
I think
the
this
reason
perhaps
we're
could
here
be-
is because the council has to approve everything.
We just have to read over the contract. We've had contracts signed by store owners down here before with secret clauses in them, and made things not so easy.
We're all bureaucratic combat.
So-
Which we don't know how to
Of
do down
course.
here.
Most unpleasant business. So I take it that you're the head of commerce? I forget. It was a long while ago that I was introduced to the various heads.
They seem like quite a handful.
Mercantile.
Here's a tip.
Mercantile.
Make eye contact.
I think. I suppose in that case we could perhaps sign off on this tonight.
Yeah. See if we can pull some, unless you have something else, because normally you handle like contracts and stuff.
They were staring at us because we were introducing ourselves to the town and they were in the corner.
Well, I only thought was perhaps because it is getting closer towards the time these people come down that perhaps we could more thoroughly wrap things up tomorrow.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we can go back tomorrow.
We can also then discuss the other deals as well.
Okay.
No one knows.
Okay. Well,
Hold on one sec. This is my phone details, so you can send me messages on it.
Is this like a card or is
if
this
you need
your phone?
anything. It's my phone.
Okay, I'll just type them in real quick.
When was the seat of armor?
Got it. Thank you.
Just the seat of armor?
Yep.
Okay.
I do. And I don't think we had a formal introduction.
No, we haven't. My name is Ferris. Good to meet you.
That sounds like quite a wedding.
El Piso Fial, head of public relations.
It was a thing, alright.
Oh, I see. Now I know what they sent you down here. Alright.
Indeed. A pleasure to meet you.
Hmm.
You were there.
Thanks for coming down.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to tomorrow's meeting.
Indeed. Well, make sure we have everybody there at the time of it.
Do we have a meeting location? Do we want to meet here?
Perfect.
Middle ground, like in the row?
I can show you in here.
You should play it. You should go.
I have an entire meeting.
Well.
This kind of thing.
It's more ornate than our meeting rooms, but still got the glowy table.
Well.
Quite impressive.
We had this up and set up before Masaru took over, but Masaru did kind of help add some things that added to the renovation.
Well, would the meeting work earlier in the day for you tomorrow?
That works for me. I'm basically available the entire day, so unless I'm not, I do also work maintenance down here. I help make sure everything is kept fixed up and taken care of, especially for our synthetic population, so I could be busy at any time. However, I am on channel 11, so if you ever need to contact me, I should be on there.
And Savage Bites is on channel 17.
Good to note.
We normally open in the morning.
Righty. So how would about a top of the first hour sound for tomorrow?
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think we need to be heading out
I'll show
soon.
you.
That we do.
But always still.
Especially with the sweepos getting antsy. I don't think we've seen the giant one outside.
I don't think so.
Oh, Anuki. Oh no, it's on you. Never mind. Gun was floating around for some reason. It's fine. It's on you.
Oh.
Anyways, I think we're done here. We're gonna be heading back up. Take care.
Okay. Be careful of the Kraken on your way.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Indeed.
I'm sure it'll be
I kind of
fine.
like the energy.
Safe
I mean,
travels, Miranda and El Piso.
It's Marana.
Have a good night.
Milana, I knew I was saying it wrong.
Ain't no astral security person. Yeah, no, if they haven't told you already. Yeah, no, apparently they were really interested in what I was doing. I was talking to Anuki about stuff that happened in Upper City, and apparently Fenris is their father, so I was also talking to them about that stuff, trying to prevent further complications up there. And apparently I think Anuki at some point panically mentioned some stuff, and then a huge crowd kind of gathered, so not one with ill intention, more of scared, which is weird. I don't know why they would, sit outside the door super scared, but whatever. No one shot me, so that's a start.
That is a positive.
Yeah, did they tell you about the Kraken, by the way?
Yes, I did hear about it before as well.
Yeah, so when we go through this area, we should probably move with haste.
Good evening.
Hello.
Something matter?
Perhaps. I think we need to talk once we get to the row. Does it matter which boat?
Probably that one in the distance. Seems like it has a more direct route. Man, is there really no other way to get down here? Because taking a boat while doing the Kraken is not exactly the best idea.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's always the choice to go out to the wastes.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Uh-oh, I don't know who. I guess we're going to the row? I don't know if we were gonna try and just skip. I mean, shouldn't, but I don't know if we try and skip. What the fuck are you doing here? What is a Wasteland GM doing up here? Yeah. No, that's fine. You know, out of all the crazy things to have, hamsters, most reasonable. We do have an office here, so we can just go to our office and talk. I definitely wanted to try and get out of there as quickly as possible to try and get enough time for this conversation. I really didn't expect to get any kind of like contract stuff. Oh, you think so? Everyone, Iceland's just. Well, I feel like it's the end of session, so people are gonna be returning. Maybe the pop cap is pretty low. I mean, honestly, it sucks to say, but if your population is like really low, especially for like a 0.5 season, the best thing they could probably do would just be go down to like 3 maps. Like probably they could cut like upper, and then any kind of corporate politics we could do in the row. But that's like drastic stuff. But I'm also saying that from fan RP experience where we didn't have an upper city map for like a season, like 2 seasons, and like RP worked fine. It doesn't work fine when everyone's a super like high up CEO, but they're like demoting everyone to kind of alleviate that. Why are you down here? Like, why is the head of X down here? That doesn't make sense. It's like, well, no longer are we like heads of the planet. Oh, there's still 44 people here. Jeez. I was like gonna suggest maybe we skip the row and go to upper, so we end in upper. Hi, LP Joel. I was gonna suggest that we could just potentially skip row, but I know they don't like doing this. That way we just be in the upper, but I guess we'll just do whatever we need to do in the corp docs and then be done.
I suppose.
Did it work? Okay. Good to go.
That's gonna.
Oh, is it? Oh. How about now? Is it better? It's kind of going over my shoulder.
There you go. It's better. It's just like right next to your head.
Yeah, it's
that's not sticking to you.
It's so difficult to get the sniper to look good. Now it's stuck to me, but any better?
That works.
Okay.
I didn't think that it would touch rock. I thought rock would be like fun.
Oh, I didn't turn. Oh, okay. I didn't turn off my music, but that's okay. I'll just listen to it. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. shit, I am laggy.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's try to get to our office, because, man, I'm getting a nasty headache when looking in a certain direction. Yeah, sorry about for the impromptu call, because, I didn't realize they'd want that formal kind of contracting. It kind of plays into our favor, but whatever.
That's quite alright.
Yeah, no, my little talk that I was
I'm pleased that you were able to get that foot in the door.
Yeah, especially considering how I had to start the whole conversation, so... Especially considering that, like, nothing is running down there. Like, it's pretty bad, so it seems to be an easy opportunity to get in.
Yes.
Of course, my initial security concern was any kind of, you know, anti-corporate activity down there. It seems complicated, but I think we're good.
And was there any indication?
Well, they didn't like Masaru going in and trying to, like, completely take over the place, but, I mean, we're not Masaru. And we don't need to take over the place to make money, so...
I suppose.
That's why we leave Union around still, so we don't have to deal with all the tiresome politics. Did we want to just talk in there instead of going back up, or do you want to go back out?
I suppose, yes. Let's talk there. So you feel that this anti-corporate sentiment won't be an issue?
And if it does become an issue, that's why I'd like to be down there, to be in the field so I can deal with it.
I see. Do you feel that you have the resources to properly deal with it if something were to arise?
Well, we never have enough resources to deal with it. I mean, Masaru down there kind of went all in and it didn't work very well. However, I don't plan on getting that committed. I'm not going to make that mistake. I'm not going to double down. And if I'm going to use resources,
Indeed.
I'd prefer to use the local resources.
Well, it's the local resources that are lacking that we need to provide.
Yeah, well, I was mostly referring to mercenaries and gangs. Anyone down there that would be willing to work for money? Because the initial local populace we talked to, true, might not exactly, well, I mean, they seemed pretty, amenable to me, so... Otherwise, they probably would have told us to leave and get out of there, especially since I went in on a pretty formal... It's not like I was hiding that I was Gab or anything, so the fact they didn't kick us out is probably a sign that they're willing to work with us, especially since we didn't come down swinging.
Yes. I've heard talk of a new figure that has been active in the role.
It's not this puppet master
It
person,
is apparently a... that is one. There is another. Apparently going by the name of Gideon.
Not familiar.
He seems to have some union backing and is some sort of investigator or something of the sort working for them.
Is this a
I
problem?
was told of this by Miss Lorelei in the Diamond. It seems that he's up to something.
I did notice a bunch of security drones going around. One made it into Undercity, which is what provoked a lot of the people to get concerned down there. They thought that was somehow tied to me, and, well, that was a jump in logic.
Yes, I think that there is much reason for us to be very careful who we are seen speaking with and doing.
Which is why I prefer to have the secret conversation in a secret place, but, well, none of the people formally up front seem to have any issues, so.
Yes. I would simply advise you to be extra careful than you already are in your dealings down there.
At worst, if someone says I'm associated, then, well, I was just in it, which is true. I'd like to be involved in whatever is going on down there, so that way I can catch people in the act. So if they're going to try and pull some, they're working with anti-corporates. We had a whole meeting about that, of trying to get involved, remember?
Indeed.
Yeah, so I find it a bit weird that anyone would try and cast suspicion on us.
Right. Just make sure to cross your T's and dot your I's.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't good at that.
I suppose. Just be careful. I think we'll have much to do tomorrow. I've set up some meetings in the Undercity and the Wasteland.
Wasteland? When did you talk to people in the Wasteland?
I met up with that Jigal figure.
At the bonfire?
Yes.
Yeah.
That as well as, I feel that we have a foot in the door for the diamond, and we need to start showing action rather than words. I think they've been burned by their previous contracts. More, I suppose, at least at the beginning, honesty with our dealings. I think that I can do good work there. There is much potential in that place. It is a central location in the role.
And it is one that we have historically held, so being able to get in good graces with them would be nice.
Indeed. But that was a long time ago.
It was.
It is time to forge things anew.
You're
I believe we can speak more tomorrow.
You're skirting around the whole Astral and Traverse meeting that you had?
I suppose.
There's also the Avalon as
I
well.
wish that... I feel that I can trust you. And so all I will say is this: you are being watched very closely.
Did they say why?
Yes, but I think it would be better to speak more about these tomorrow.
Very well.
Just be careful. There are big people that are watching your actions.
Who? Astral? The people who are beneath us?
Another corporation.
Probably Traverse then? Because they were kind of suspicious when they came up to me and started asking, like, oh, are the people in that are supposed to be in? And you were talking with Astral, so I kind of connected dots. And I stepped on their toes a little bit.
Figures like Mr. Myth get into their position by telling stories a certain way. So what may be a simple encounter from your eyes might be more complicated from another perspective.
Very well, then. But make no mistake, I'm not going
Just
to cower in the
try
shadows.
to avoid them.
I'm not going to cower in the shadows because some other corporation wants to try and pull something funny.
Indeed, and I don't want you to. And I'll try to see what I can do. But I need to, for the present moment, make them think that I still am on the same page.
Oh yeah, do whatever you need to maintain good faith.
And it will be hard to continue to do so if you make more questionable exhibits.
Did they tell you what was suspicious about me?
Fine. Astral thinks that you directly inhibited an arrest and aided a known terrorist.
That's funny. Because what I saw there is that if they had an arrest warrant, which apparently they did for a Nuki, they should have arrested them there, but they didn't. It wasn't because of the words I had. And I was interested in protecting them because they gave me those connections down there.
Yes, but that did come at the expense of connections with Astral.
Can we just throw money at them from the solve?
The Admiral herself seems a bit keen on this investigation. And I know that Astral has eyes that don't seem as blatant in places around the city. Be careful who you talk to.
Any pointers?
Don't look like you're aiding a terrorist.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Good. I think it's best we start heading up.
And if they're worried about this Nuki person getting in trouble, whatever, I don't know. We're running a business down there, and I'm doing exactly what I'm doing. Business.
Indeed.
Everyone down in the Undercity is kind of under a blanket right now of suspicion because of their involvement with the Masaru stuff, but I've even gone up there and asked some of the corporates up there if they cared that much, they would have done something by then. But they haven't. So.
I think Astra has a stronger idea than you think of who might be involved. They seem hot on the trail of this group operating in the Undercity.
They think the group is operating in the Undercity?
Same group that was responsible for pushing Masaru out.
That would be good to know. We were all supposed to be investigating this, considering that they're withholding information, so...
Yes, they are just concerned that you might be closer than you should be.
I just
And of course, the corporations are always looking for potential scapegoats.
Yeah, and they had one, which was Conrad, and they failed to use it, so...
Yes, that
What
doesn't
I'm
mean
worried
that they won't
about-
try to look for more.
What I'm worried about is that they're attempting to try and undermine Geb with some vague notion of internal, like, politicking and stuff. Especially when even Shimetsu came up with evidence. Like, you weren't there for that meeting, were you? Yeah, no. Shimetsu called a meeting with everyone but Traverse. And they said that they found one of their Beowulf units in the Undercity that was owned by Traverse. That was involved in some... I need to go down there and investigate again with Undercity, see if I can't find out anyone that can talk about those Beowulfs more, but Shimetsu had pretty good evidence against Traverse being involved down there. The Undercity doesn't get a hand on Beowulfs by just looking through the garbage. Someone had to give it to them.
Yes. This is something for tomorrow.
Yep, let's get back up there.
Let's not get caught by the sweepers.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Don't say that. Everyone watches you.
You guys were
I'm getting better at the whole fucking standing all day long thing. Ugh.
Every time you're in the fucking wasteland.
Sitting, that's a weakness.
What are you guys doing on the row?
We're actually in Undercity. We were kind of transferring, but then I was like, I don't want to go up to Undercity. I feel like we're gonna get caught in some like connection issues. So I was like, we could just do whatever we need to in the row. I was thinking about like checking your phone, but I was like, man, it's so like short in the session that. Yeah, no, the problem I ran into is like
contact.
Okay, because I was like, I don't know if I can cross map call a contact to help you out, because I'm like, man, that sounds like a fucking headache for GMs. So unfortunately, something I wanted to do, and I'll do next session, just because I can, was to check the security cameras for the meeting. But I mean, it seemed like you told me everything, so that's why I'm like, but I do have access to the cameras in there, so it's like, what happened? What's going on? Laser beam. Laser beam.
That's a short call to make.
That sounds like fun.
Brings Geb to the row?
Well, actually, we were transferring through the row. We were kind of going to Undercity. I had to go talk to a dog and their dad. They were saying naughty things in the upper city.
My bet is you're the sniper.
You're right.
We already figured out it was an Astral Merc, so I went, he's the sniper.
You can.
Oh, is this
how do you
something
figure
like
out it was an
sniping?
Astral Merc? I want to know. Yeah,
I mean, and also, to be fair, Astral has been around in Force like a shitload, so it's like, wow, who's the person that seems
It's something
corporately causing
only,
issues?
it only lines up that Astro, yeah. Who with corp grade high-powered weaponry could make a shot like that and get away in time?
I mean, to be fair, there's also like Valkyrie and
NPC
Shimetsu.
with 10 accuracy added on.
Did you shoot
They
someone?
didn't want me to miss. Yeah, I missed my first shot.
Oh, you hit
because
that
I was
second
looking
one.
for a name tag, but the name tag glitched out in the sights when you're looking down them. They glitch out. So I missed my first shot, hit my second shot, domed a person that I wasn't supposed to dome with my third shot. So they just ignored that. It's fine.
Was it another NPC?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is NPC.
You cock-blocked Cynthia. She got flirted at and was putting the moves back on that person, and all this murder ruined the move.
Let me beat the shit out of
Cynthia's here like, after something like that, it could be really nice. You want to stay at a mid-city apartment? And she went, well, this is kind of all morbid for me, so probably not tonight. And I went, yeah, Cynthia's a doctor. She wouldn't be mortified by this because she's seen death too much. But it's like, Zia, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, how about I go from D5 to D3? Now I'm a
Yeah,
different
heard.
person.
What about the D6 system, dude? The dice system.
I can't. It only goes up to 5.
What? You've missed out the
I only made
opportunity.
a 5x5 grid.
Oh, time to make a 6x6. Get E,
baby. I saw you following me around invisible.
Anyways,
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
wrap up stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Get bye. See you next
I
week.
have a Titanfall outfit for my